Bishop takes. Yes, that's the title. Okay, let me just check out the title here. Hold on, round 3. Just trying to set up my title up. Versus Olisa Tennyson of Nigeria. Yeah. Copy. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Rooting in for the Nigerian. Yeah, guys, welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are taking in a different approach to the stream, showing games from the FIDE Grandswiss. So, guys, you are welcome. If you are watching from YouTube, welcome. If you are watching from Twitch, you are welcome. So you are more than welcome. I'm showing games from the FIDE Swiss Open 2025. A Nigerian player is actually in. So he's actually there. We are rooting and supporting him. Yeah, so today is basically watching him and enjoying the game. So we're looking at ideas connected to the games, and I'll be using the analysis side of the board. So in case you witness or notice any stuff happening on the screen, just let me know to update me. So currently, we are there, we are watching. So guys, how are you doing? How have you been? Yeah, this screen is not stuck. It's moving. It's moving. So we are here. So what is the idea here? Ah, nice one, nice one. Analysis panel now is still showing advantage towards white side. So welcome to my show. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Yeah. Okay. So same thing, just what idea is on this board? This knight is defended by the queen and by the rook. Then here, this bishop is just strong here on this long diagonal. Now there's no dark square bishop to counter. This game is basically a game of knights versus bishops. What are we going to do, or what are we expecting to see from the Nigerian Olisa Tennyson, the fearless Olisa Tennyson, the fearless Olisa Tennyson? So, guys, welcome. You can drop your ideas and maybe your ideas from the chat section. Let's enjoy a beautiful game of chess. So, if you have ideas, you have contributions, you can drop them in the chat section. I'm here. I'm watching your games. I'm watching your contributions, and I will spell them out live. So nobody's left out. You are part of the community here. So let's enjoy the game we all love. Wow. Okay, so we are there. Yo, what's up? Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Okay, I'm doing good, and you? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, bro. I respect your comment. I respect your comment. I'm showing games from. I'm showing games from the round 3 of the FIDE Swiss Open. I'm rooting out for my Nigerian player who is actually playing the black pieces currently now in the round 3. So you guys are welcome. Your contributions and ideas are 100% welcome. So you can drop your ideas and comments in the chat section. I'll read them out. So the evaluation banner is giving advantage to white. What are we looking at here? We are looking at an angle where white has active bishops, yes. It's just a basic game of bishop versus knights, you know. Just looking deadly. How can we hope to see the best of the knights in this game? This pawn needs support. It's holding the center together, and white, you know, is still working on development. However, why is engine giving white the advantage here? Is it because of the bishop's pair? Can we say because of the bishop pairs? I need to understand what's going on here. Yeah. Yes, e6 pawn. e6 pawn. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. e6 pawn. 9g4 for black. 9g4 for black. Oh, let's see. Knight g4. 9g4. Knight g4. Should we analyze knight g4 move? If we're looking at knight g4 move, I think let me put that up on the evaluation bar. I'll put that up real quick. So should we consider looking and drawing a stockfish analysis on that move? Because I'm referencing on stockfish 17 to give us full ideas and concepts based on the position, because stockfish now know better than the human analysis. What stockfish does is it looks for the best move for the position. When played well, the both players can end up in draws. But why? I don't think, why is white having the advantage here? That's what I want to understand. Why is white having the advantage? I need to know, because in this position here, the both of them seems fine and very okay, because the board is showing equality from my own angle. But should we say because of the bishop pair? Is it because of the bishop pair? That's the point. Is it because of the bishop pair that we can say that white has the advantage based on evaluation bar by the left hand side of the screen? If we look at this now, if you are trying to, okay, let's say we are considering a move like knight to g4. Knight to g4, what effect does it have in this position here? What effect does it have in this position? Knight to e4. Do you think knight to e4 is solid? Maybe knight here after pawn push, opening this diagonal for the bishop. I don't think it's a great choice there. What do you think? I don't think it's a great choice. Nah. Let's take it back. So let's run this through engine. Knight G4. What is the engine saying? E3 comes up. If E3, then there's still advantage for white. We're looking at black playing equality. Black is taking his time to think. If Knight G4, are you looking at the idea with black is really burning time here? Are you looking at the idea with queen and rook on that diagonal and file? We're looking at this idea here. 3. I think E3 nullifies it. And now black needs to act fast. So with that covered, then what else are we looking at here? You cannot have a pawn push because this pawn becomes weak. It falls to bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes with check. Now that is another thing. Are we looking at this or this move? You know, what is in here? Or should black just go for a simple a6? These ideas are looking somehow. So what do we think black will do here? Black needs something ASAP. Black needs to act fast. The 2 game black Olisa Tennyson played, he actually was behind in time. Yeah. Looking for the best move is not really that easy. This diagonal is pretty strong for the queen. I accept. Then this bishop. How will he deal with this bishop? Is there any plans for him to push a6? Does it make any sense in this position? Does a6 work now? Okay. Wait for the best. What engine is actually saying? Engine is saying, let me see. Engine is suggesting b4. With b4, a4, locking the position, then h6. This is what engine is saying. These are 2 moves that could possibly make a mark here in this position. Tennyson needs to act fast. His time is really coming down. Although if you find the best move, your opponent could not or may not find the best replies for it. It's possible. Chai. Playing Grandmaster, look at what it takes. You have to just be patient and look for the best move. If you go with b4, what might go wrong? What if pawn takes? Knight takes. Knight takes. It helps black development. Keeping the knight active. Rook takes. Rook takes. Bishop takes. There will be a hole in the pawn structure. Jeez. This is some line. Some crazy line in this game. He made his move. And that is the move. Knight. He's opting to trade pieces as quick as possible. Wow. Evaluation bar is giving it all to white. The advantage is still there. Can we see this move? Is it possible? Queen d3 is what engine recommends. Stockfish 17 says queen g3. If queen g3 on the board, this is looking scary. Playing a GM is not really that easy. That's for real. For real. It's not that easy. And you have to be careful. One single mistake, you lose the whole game. So what is the position saying actually? Knight moved. Aha. Are we going to see this move? Or bishop here taking full control of this square? The ninth, perhaps. Or are we going to see a rook takes rook? But engine is suggesting queen d3, centralizing the queen. And connecting the rooks. What is the idea behind this knight move? Knight. Is knight possible here? It's possible. There's knight here. Wow. This is how does GM think? Hope you are, guys. Hope you are seeing this. Ha. How does GM think? These are what we are witnessing live in the Grandswiss. Queen here. Why? That's Stockfish idea. Let's hope and wait for what GM does. GM is actually using. Okay, what bishop d4 does not work for white. Black plays rook takes rook. Quick way to lose. No, no. This. How? Queen takes rook. Yes. Okay. Bishop takes, rook takes, then this. No, that idea, yeah, is out of it. That idea is out of it. No. So we're looking at bishop d4 would not work. Even with the evaluation bar, it's just there. That's why I look at queen d3. That was why I positioned towards queen d3 when engine says queen d3. So that was the idea there. Okay, that's the idea there. What are we looking at? We are looking at fight on the board, bro. Strong clash between Tennyson and the GM. This GM is from where? What country is it from? The GM is from Uzbekistan, hometown. Hometown GM. So he's playing with home advantage. He's in his home, trying to defend. Tennyson comes with blood in the eyes, fire. GM is looking for what will it take to bring down Tennyson. Tennyson defending with the black pieces looks really solid. However, why would engine give it to white with so much advantage, where you see white for now is just still having pieces closer to the house in the camp? We have advanced pawns for black. What is engine's perspective? I'm still thinking that maybe it's because of the bishop here. Perhaps. So, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so what do we have? We are waiting for the beautiful stuff to be carved out on the board. So GM is thinking now. He needs time to find the best. But will he find Queen D3? Since Stockfish 17 says Queen D3, is he going to find Queen D3? Can he find Queen D3? Will he ever find it? Queen D3, ninth C6. Going back with the ninth. Queen D3. What if there's no ninth? What if it's ninth here? Then rook takes rook. Rook takes. Bishop takes. I know. This bishop is in for a big fight. Now there's a pawn. Taking a pawn. That line doesn't work. Pawn takes. It takes two. 2 pawns. Jeez. Why not this? Why not this? Then queen takes. Oh, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. Stupid me. You just have to let it go. This move, perhaps. Then queen takes this 7. Oh, rook is going. So he has to just find this instead. Okay, and now we have a move on the board. Let's get back to this. Rook takes rook. I saw that concept all along. Now knight takes better so that he can retain pawn structure in front of the king. Okay. No. Let's refresh this. Rook takes c8 was the last move by our Uzbekistan GM. By the Uzbekistan GM. He took the rook. It's a matter of questioning. Do you want to take with the ninth? Or do you want to take with the rook, with the second rook? Taking with the ninth, what will the continuation? Taking with the ninth, what does Stockfish says? Bishop h3. Treasuring this pawn. Taking with the rook, bishop takes ninth. Looks yummy. Queen d2. You have to just find the right move. No mistake when it comes to playing a GM. So guys, hope you are seeing this. The game is really going up and down. But now with the advantage amassed by the GM. I don't think he's going to want to lose the advantage, but the fate of chess game depends on every move. For every move you drop and play on the board, you may end up securing a win or a loss. If you're lucky, your opponent didn't find a very solid continuation. You might go out. We might go out with we might even go out with a draw. We are saying black should play knight takes c8, knight d6, knight e4. If you look at that, let's see. You think you should take knight, then knight d6, knight e4. It sounds like a good plan. I also saw that. Okay, there's a move made on the board already. So what's the move? Rook. And he took with the rook instead. The idea with knight takes looks very okay with a good plan to bring back the knight. But now, Olisa Tennyson took black with the rook, wanting to have this open file. Now we're looking at this coming. Maybe a bishop will be coming now. Perhaps. A bishop may come next, or bishop takes the knight is may come next just to damage pawn structure. You know, a test of how can you handle your structures. This pawn versus 2 pawns on the queen side. It's looking fat and yummy. Very simple and logical. Okay. Yeah. There are lots to handle. What do we see? What do we see? What are we seeing? The Uzbekistan GM is thinking white is winning with bishop takes knight e4. Where is it? Yeah, that is if he had used knight this. You get it? That's if he had played that line. Now look at the line he played. If we're going to run it a quick analysis on the board, we can simply go with it and say, hold on. 9 takes. What is the idea? What next? Bishop h3. Then let's go with this. The best move at the moment. Bishop takes. Because now knight blocks the bishop. The idea here. So he does this move will not allow the knight enter into the game back with this. So this move alone is already a big threat. So rook taking was the idea all along. Very good idea. Now bishop attacks. Now it's better bishop attacking the queen. Look at this concept. Queen d6. NG says queen d6. Why? Leaving the pawn to go for this pawn. Will Tennyson find this? Will Tennyson find it? So that is what we have on the board already. Bishop. Hmm. Hmm. I'm coming. I'm coming. They hadn't responded. So this is the last move. What did engine say in this position? Queen d6, bishop takes. Why? Why not go for the pawn? Pawn takes d4. Okay. d4 is a double attack. d4 is a double attack. King f7, queen takes, queen c4, closes up, knight, a4, takes here. This line will lead to a draw then. Have to go back. This is where we are. Bishops on d4 still attack the queen. Black to move and find the best continuation. According to him, we are still here. That's the initial position on the board. Stockfish has given us what he thinks might be best. So as humans, we have to find that creative idea as humans. So what do we do here? What are we looking at? What is Tennyson thinking? Are there other ideas? The queen is under attack, yeah, and it needs urgent attention. It needs urgent. It's a matter of urgency. Save the queen and still be timely. Yo, Abdimalik, the Uzbekistan GM, pressing Olisa Tennyson. How would the fearless Olisa Tennyson attend to this threat? He has hold so far. Move 22. Although what I'm looking at here also is an idea with, just let me see this, an idea with queen. What of queen here? Should we let's look at the move idea with queen to c7 instead. Queen c7, what does it say? Queen c7, already defending this pawn, leaving this pawn. Or queen, oh, queen c7 is okay, although we have left 2 of them. Now bishop h3, 1 and 2, they are still under issue. Big one. The queen is doing a lot. 1 and 2 and 3. The queen is holding a lot. If that can just leave there, one of the pawn falls. If you choose to stay here and hold 1 and 2, this is coming. Bishop take f6. How? Yes. Yes. e4. Oh man. Bro. Ha. That's aggressive. So that's not a good idea. Staying in the same diagonal with this light square bishop because of pawn to e4. Future move. Yeah. That's one thing we look out for. So we are still here, waiting for Tennyson to drop his move. Time is ticking, clock is running out. What will he do? How will he come up with the best option? By the way, guys, my name is Ikechukwu and I'm a Nigerian. I'm rooting out for my only chess player playing at the arena currently. Olisa Tennyson is a Nigerian, and I believe my love goes to him as a Nigerian too. So this case is, we are waiting patiently for him to draw a conclusion and pick a move. In this position here, queen d6 is what engine is suggesting. Queen d6 is top engine move at this moment. Although white has the advantage, he has to prove that he could secure the advantage. He has to prove. Queen d6 lets go of the pawn at the angle there. So queen d6 is deceptive kind of too. If queen d6, bishop takes, then queen takes, might just be fair enough. Attacking this with tempo, bishop has to come back. Then ideas will flow anyways. There'll be ideas, maybe queen goes back to defend the pawn before bishop attacks it. That is nice. So what will he do? What concept will he employ here? And he makes a move. He chooses queen c6 instead. Queen, we have queen c6 on the board. Wow. Ooh. Queen c6. The concept remains clear. Defending this while letting go of this pawn. Then now he's staying on the diagonal with that of the bishop. Are we still going to see the concept? Are we still going to see this concept? Are we still going to see this here by the Uzbekistan GM? Or we are going to see this other idea where after pawn push, then this takes, he has this. Is this valid? Are we still going to this aggressive follow-up? So this is the move on the board by Olisa Tennyson. What do we expect to see from him? What are the ideas behind this move? We are watching. We are looking. Yes. Yes. Nope. This is the last move here. He moved away. Okay. There we go. And moreover, there is still I can still see a continuation with bishop takes, rook attacks, bishop comes back, rook takes. This is also valid. Don't you think? Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen, queen, king will do a good job here. Yes, attacking the rook, hitting the rook here. Then rook can just stay here. This is an idea. This is a concept we could see. It's possible to have this line. It's fair enough, predictable, fair enough. Just predictable at some level. Just fairly predictable. So let's see. There's a line there with bishop takes. Bishop takes is still leading to equality because there's a pawn not defended here on A3. Oh, nice. Oh. So what else? What else? Perhaps perhaps on that concept to look out for again is just bishop takes and f6. Okay, we are here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Who's last move? Oh ho! Wow. He defends with style. He defends the pawn with style. GM. Hmm. Defends the pawn with style. What's his plan here? I left the board at this location. So when he played this, he gave room for defense. Now the idea is this: he wants to defend this pawn. When I show the variation, bishop takes, yes, rook attacks bishop, bishop comes back, then rook takes. That variation makes sense. So GM went for queen move instead. So supporting this bishop one way or the other, it was supporting actually, but the reinforcement is solid, so that even if he takes now, he can take a pawn. Then this will be worried for a worry later. So now he gives room um um for king to f7. Richard Tennyson found out very quick, playing on in a 9 speed. Very nice. Allowing GM to burn his time too. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so what do we see on the board? We have some moves on the board already. Now bishop can now take. Fine. Now he stole a pawn with style. He defended that move. He created this problem. Then now he's taking that. Good, good. See some series of move on the board already. He's going for this pawn. She pushes the pawn. What next? Engine says b4. Holding on to the material advantage. The both of them so far, accuracy is on 93.6, 91.6. Good. Pawn push to b4, yeah. Indeed, we saw before. What is engine saying? Stockfish is saying black should find knight to f5. Knight f5. Why? Knight f5. Doing what? Knight and knight. Perhaps. Now this pawn becomes a backward pawn. Can be preyed upon with bishop or queen, or even the rook. So Tennyson needs to play quick because it's burning time. Oh, nice, nice. And yet it takes a pawn too. Now he takes a pawn of his. He found a double attack and take a pawn. Wow, when the queen left that square, he undefended this pawn. So equal number of materials. Rook e1. Rook e1 attacks the pawn. Bishop is coming. Whoa. That means rook e1 here. Then queen. Queen d2. Rook e1, queen d2, pawn push. E. Or rook here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beautiful display. What is engine saying now in this position? Engine is saying rook e1. Rook e1, how do you hold this pawn? There's clever ways of holding the pawn. Queen d2, bishop f1. Rook e1, queen d2. Queen d2, bishop f1. Bishop f1 here for this. Damn. There's no defense of that pawn. That pawn is not having any defense. Wow, and it's on the board. If queen d2, then bishop. If queen here, then bishop. Chai. If queen here, okay, let me use analysis board. If queen c4, then bishop. Followed by knight. Wow. Engine is saying queen d2, then bishop f1. queen d2, bishop f1, knight. Attacks this. Bishop. What next? Some lines are just blurry till they are on the board. Chai. Black time is ticking. Chess is just beautiful, big time. What are we aiming at? Rook just moved. Rook. This engine move says queen d2, bishop f1, knight f5. Why? Bishop takes b5, knight, yes, d1, then queen g5. Queen follows. Queen f6, queen takes, this takes. Yes. Why? Why did you leave the pawn? The line is long. I'm taking it too long. So I'm taking it too long. Okay. This is where we stop. Just the last move, rook e1. I just looked at the line connected to rook after rook e1, queen d2. So let's come back to the position. What is there? What will Tennyson do? What? Okay. We can catch up on other games. Let's look at other games then. Let's look at other games. The event. Let's look at games from we have some games which have been wrapped up already. Sila Salem versus Yan Nipomachi. Let's see. This is their game on the board. Yes. And there we have a draw, which ended the game. Let's look at the game. Okay, Gukesh is still playing. Jeez, this is some time spent, time management. Gukesh played the black pieces and went with what opening is this? His Queen's Gambit declined. Yes. Leaving what? Okay, the pawn, the knight is pinned. Wow. Okay, here we are in the position currently. Let's look at what. Yo guys, what's up? Welcome man, Geometric Being. What's up? How you doing? We are watching games from the Grandswiss event. I'm looking at some good games. Some concluded games already. I just saw that of Gukesh. Let's look at games from let's see the game from Ides. Ides is doing well with good time management. He's playing Alexandra. Wow, he's playing. Wow. Ides is holding high in position. Was the last move. Keep creating threat on the board. What do? You need to find a square for that bishop. Bishop here is passive. Won't do any good. So I was actually showing a game from the game between Tennyson. Let me search him up. I was showing a game between Tennyson and Uzbekistan GM. Abdimalik. So what was the last move? This was the last move here. Engine actually suggested something different. Engine says here instead. However, look at this move. That was the move in the game. Take a look at it. Queen e5 comes up, centralizing the queen and pressuring. Jeez. With a check pressure. Yes, queen defending both 1 and 2. Bishop c5. Then I think knight f5 too. But what of knights here? Kick this guy away. What would happen? Queen e6. I don't really get why. Why will you take queen e6? Because this will happen. Yes. What do you think? Rook takes e6. Knight. What? No. What of this? Then bishop. That is the idea. Huh? So to avoid bishop coming in, probably computer suggests this. Queen f4. Oh. Those are dangerous ideas on the board. I'm new to chess, by the way, so I have no idea what these guys are doing. These guys are playing top level chess. At the moment, they are playing a competition called FIDE Grandswiss 2025. This is the open category. There are categories for women only, and there are categories for open. So basically, you are here witnessing game between you're witnessing games between Nigerian Olisa Tennyson, who's playing the black pieces, against the Uzbekistan Grandmaster, and that's his name is Abdimalik. Yeah, so this is just a tournament happening. Yeah, so if you choose to want to play chess games, you have to just be patient till after the tournament is over. We're going to organize 10 chess games, chess tournaments here in this space. So this is what you are looking at now. Queen c2. The GM is calculating. That's why you see a clock ticking by the side of your screen. A clock there moving downwards while you watch. So you look at the clock, it's ticking down because the GM is thinking of what to play at the moment. So if you are watching and you are new to the channel, just ask questions. I will break it down for you. I am just spectating. Bishop h3 for white. Currently now is dangerous. Can't bishop h3 be met? Let's see. Can't bishop h3 be met with knight f5? Did you see this? And what did he do? Queen. He went for the aggressive queen move. He wants to put the queen there before bishop. Jeez. G3. What? That's for that line. That's for where you look this line G3. G3 is losing according to the analysis. You mean G3 or G4? Do you mean G4? Because G3 is already on the board. If this happens. Now let's take it back to the initial position. The last move. Yeah. Last move is queen to e5. Yo, queen to e5 is just asking questions. When I showed the line here earlier, this move, engine says this should happen. Queen c6. You know, it defends, yes. And even support this pawn here too. To avoid bishop f1, then this is coming. If bishop goes to this place, okay, let's say this move defends, then if he pressures with bishop, where's bishop c5? This is bishop c5. If he pressures with h6, let's look at h6, then knight e4. Knights. What do you mean knight f5? You're losing a pawn there. No, bishop. No, what of this? Yeah. Losing another pawn there. No, why? So, this is the current position now. Will he play queen c6? Will he play queen c6? Are we going to see queen c6 on the board or rook? Are we going to see c6 on or rook? What are we going to see? Let the GM decide. Oh, let's Tennyson. This Tennyson is to decide here. This is a question, big question. But should we consider this? Is it possible? Queen d6. Queen d6 will come up. Queen d6 here. Ah, that's not good. Rook. This is not good. Then queen d8. Why are you looking around here? You are trying to bring the bishop. Ah. What will he do? We are looking at what he will do, what he will respond with. You know, engine suggests the top moves. Engine suggests top moves. We can't just only rely only on the engine. No, we don't want that to happen. Let's check other games. Let's see. Let's see Firuja's game. Firuja is low on time. Firuja is playing the white spaces. Alireza. Clears everywhere. What? Was there not 969 first? Did he miss a detail? And even the knight is defended. Let's go back to our game. The game is still on. Black is still thinking. This is saying equal. This is hanging. This is not. And one thing is, if bishop takes now, 9 check, king moves, take this, defending the still defending the bishop. It takes. That's a case of a rook versus a knight. Let's get back to our game. Okay, let's look at the game between. Let's see the other games. Oh, Edgaisi. Edgaisi's game features the Petrov defense. The Petrov. It's playing white. White wants to go in. Okay, and we have it in this position. Let's see. What is Tennyson doing? Thinking. There we are. He's trying to look for the best move of the best. This was the last move. What do you think? Is he going to find that move? Is he going to go for that option? And he played something. Whoa, he went for this. Well, I was thinking like a fellow Nigerian. Ha ha. So catching you up back from the beginning, here we are. Tennyson makes a move. So guys, we are here and Tennyson makes a move. Queen. Asking crucial questions. We had one prediction aside from Queen here. Queen c6. We had this prediction f5. And if you rewind the video, you will see the line I made there. I said, in this position here, this can happen, this can happen. And black gives out the advantage if black takes the queen. Evaluation bar will drag it down back to equality. But to keep the advantage, white had to find this because of this combination. Deadly. Yes. So, how would GM deal with this? How would GM? How will he deal with it? Okay. Okay, so here we are. Let's not forget there's a pawn here. There's a straight pawn here on b5. There can be a calculation too on that pawn. What to do? Whoa, let's see what the engine says. Engine gives equality ASAP. My man. Now, you see the idea there? Attacking that this pawn. Wow. Hmm. What can we say about this? Rook b8 attacking the bishop. Bishop comes back. Rook b8. Rook a8 rather. A8 first before b8. So back to here and analysis. Rook b4. Rook b4. Wow. Rook c4 rather. Oh man. Hey. What a chess. The queen shall not pass. So he has to look. He has to see rook c4. He has to see it. Ah, hey, games. The chess game is just looking too beautiful, man. Ideas are flowing in left and right. Let me see. Okay. So let me share some ideas here. Let's say rook c4, h3, bishop f1, then knight c6. Attacking. So what went on? What happened? What happened? I just saw a move now. Rook, and he has it on the board. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Tennyson is doing well. Doing well. Now, you can even have a pass. Yes, you are doing well. You're doing well. Yeah. I was about talking about the idea, but he's doing well, man. Yes, yes, he's doing well. He's doing well. You're having it. We are taking this, boys. We are taking this. I must say, these are good games. These are good moves in this game. I'm beginning to enjoy what I'm seeing. Yes, so Hmm. Yeah, yeah, there we are. There we are. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, so beautiful things. I'm just happy at this point because finding this move was not that really easy or hard, but playing against a GM makes it look as if you are in a hot seat, and that's how it seems to be. That's how truthful it is. It's really a hot seat indeed. Now this move is coming, attacking that bishop. Bishop will come back to c5. Let's hope good things happen from here because this is just pure art on the board. What a great move. Check out the evaluation bar and check out the analysis section. You'll see that that move is a great move. Superb. Superb. Wonderful. Wonderful. I must commend his efforts finding good moves like this. It's not really easy, but playing against a GM with such comfort and confidence, defending and holding on to what you know and believing your ideas is something great I've learned from Olisa Tennyson so far. He's just playing with the best of the knowledge he has and with confidence, with big confidence. He's not shaking, he's unwavering. He's not at all. He's not shaking. I love this. I love this. I love this. I'm learning big time. Chess. Chess is more than art. Chess is chess is art and spirit. Yo, BRB. Chess is art and spirit. Hmm. Wow. Okay. So there we are. Okay, and he makes a move. GM goes back. Why? Why such a move by this GM? What? What are we seeing? I'm totally happy with this. Now look at this. Okay, we are looking at with this move. Is it trying to push? What's the point here? Do not be tempted for this pawn. With locking this position, okay, he wants to bring in a rook. Then this could happen, perhaps. Knight should come in now. I think the engine at this moment is supporting g5. Engine is saying g5 is the way to go, and I pray and I believe the Nigerian player Olisa Tennyson found this move. Hmm. Okay. Round three has Okay, so there we are. There we are. Nice, nice. Wonderful. So in this position now, what is engine saying? Engine, I just showed a line, obviously, that the engine says should come all in with pawn push. Coming all in with pawn push is a very aggressive approach to the situation. The Uzbekistan GM brought back this queen. Why? So that he can play rook c1. Perhaps. I did not know his idea. You can just show it. Let's see. If in case there is no g5 on the board, what of this move? What is NG saying about this move? Ninth. The move is not really good. Allows bishop h3. Now that's the problem. That's a big problem. So bishop knight is not really working well. Then g5. If h3 now, you push g4. Wow, beautiful, aggressive, locking everywhere at the right time. So if pawn push, trying to break open the position, then what do we do here? You take the bishop. So even at this offense, this aggressive approach, bishop goes back to g2. So there's no threat on the queen again. So we have that on the board. Wow. So we have that. He should not play this because it gives away the advantage and opens room for bishop. Now, queen and bishop battery is dangerous. He needs to look out for this diagonal. Wow. Black needs to look out for that diagonal. ASAP. That's for real. So what to do? The knight is okay where he is. The rook is just one of the powerful approach to this position. Watching and seeing how weak that pawn is, activating the rook and taking full control of this open file is really absolutely stunning. Then engine says g5. G5 here needs to be approached with bishop to c5. Yes. Then h5 follows. Aggressive. Yeah. And everybody works together for good. We have to be, black needs to be cautious of this strong rook standing here. And there is no knight business for now. Let's just go after the choked white king. Okay. So we are still here. He's still thinking. He needs to be careful his time. Looking for the best move is not really easy against a GM. That's true. That's really true. That's true. So looking for the best move against a GM is not easy to come by. So at this point, we must commend the effort of Tennyson at this moment, not blundering any piece till move 29, holding against a GM. If it was me, my own opinion, I would have broken in how many moves, because the fright of playing a GM alone can be so shocking, or can be so frightening anyway. The title GM speaks a volume. You know who a GM is? Do you know who GMs are? Bro. And we have a move on the board. And what move is that? Whoa, he found it. G5. Well, that's beautiful. G5. Man, Tennyson is playing top engine moves in this position. Bro, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing thinking at highest level of chess, playing at FIDE Grandswiss. You see that? He saw the combination between this queen and the bishop. Looking at history, he wants to stop that. The knight is there, the queen is here. So GM must bring back that bishop that is not in the game to come and participate in the game. And how best possible way for him to do it is to bring the bishop to c5. Okay. Wonderful. Well, I must say, wow. What's up? Hi, welcome from YouTube. The goated one. How are you doing? First, welcome. Hope you are enjoying the beautiful art of chess displayed by our very own Nigerian Olisa Tennyson. Olisa Tennyson is displaying chess at the highest peak, that there is more to what titles can do. Titles are just titles. Chess is here. Chess is upstairs. Chess is at the top. Chess is beyond what you think it is. Chess is supernatural. Chess is just everything you think it should be, because chess is love. Chess is beautiful. Chess is art. Chess is creative. Chess is, in fact, martial art. Chess is character. You have to be ready to take it to the next level. Bro, welcome, man. Can you see what's going on the board? HMY, my man. Can you see this beautiful work of art? See this aggressive work of art. I do not, me, I don't play aggressive chess. But with what I've been watching so far, man, what I've been looking at so far, you see this inspiration I have now. My attacking chess and the way I'll be playing it will be different from now. I used to play romantic and passionate chess, caressing the pieces, loving the pieces, putting them on good squares, not wanting them to be harmed. But you're making a prediction white will win. Let's watch and see. I don't think white will win this game. But if he does, good. But I'm still looking out for my own. Black all the way. Nigerian all the way. I'm raising Nigerian flag like this up Nigeria. See, in this particular game, we are bringing it home. The boy Tennyson is ready to take down this Uzbekistan GM. Nigeria will thrive on in this particular round 3. Baba, just watch. I know I'm responding to HMY from YouTube. Nigeria will thrive here and will win. We'll bring this win home. Oh, so far so good. Yeah, Nigeria all the way. Yeah, we are raising the flag. This is it. I need to buy a flag here. Nigeria all the way. Passionate and fearless Tennyson all the way. Tenny. You, anybody not supporting Tenny here? Fine, they're not going to drop any negative comment. But Tenny all the way. Tenny. Tenny's bringing this home. We are winning, boy. Let's look at what next from here. According to the engine says Bishop C5 is the way to go for white here. Bishop C5. Then Tenny needs to find H5. Very aggressive. I think this is the continuation. However, we are seeing this position. The Uzbekistan GM is thinking. Tenny is fearless Tenny. Flog a GM. Get your GM norms intact. Yes. I'll be very happy to be in the era where we have Nigerian first GM, and I'll be alive to see this. I want to be in that situation. So I'm rooting out for Tenny and Nigeria all the way. Whosoever that doesn't support Nigeria, fine, is that person's issue. But you see, Nigeria will win this, and we are bringing this win home, boys. Do you know what have happened? From the beginning, the guy has been playing under pressure with massive advantage for GM Robert. Is it? No, not GM Robert. GM Abdimalik. GM Abdimalik had massive advantage. If let me take it from the beginning for you. Let me bring up the whole position from me from the beginning. This is the game from the beginning, with GM playing the white pieces against Tenny playing the black pieces. I'm going to catch you up to speed. So just pay attention. Now, the game started with knight to f3. Are you getting me? So knight f3, knight to f6, c4, yes. Like almost a transposition to the English opening, the Anglo-Indian king's knight variation. Now, symmetric opening, because we have knight and 2 rooks. Obviously, then we have pawn push, Knight was developed by fearless Tenny. In this position, we have pawn push. Pawn takes, knight takes. Yes, just a mere trade of pieces and pawns in the center. There is knight can take, but Tenny decided not to take the knight and go for something different. A very different idea. Here, it develops a pawn in the center. Now, there's a bishop here attacking this pawn and there's a pawn attacking. What do? You just defend. What a nice defensive approach. Most of you looking at this right now may not understand this move because maybe your ideas and your scope have not got to this level. But I'm just trying to catch up your scope to what we have been watching earlier before now. You see, in this position here, GM castled. As GM castled, we have Tenny continued putting pressure on that knight. Knight moves away, a counter attack. The moves keep the knight safe and counter attacks the bishop. What do? Now there's a move on the board. Before we continue, GM found the only move that works in the position. The only move that works. And that is bishop coming back to c4. Locking out the rook from having mobility. With the intention to play excuse me. With an intention to play queen, bishop, attacks rook, and many other things can happen. Well, we won't allow that. We'll allow that here. You see, Tenny needs to find this continuation. So while we wait patiently, let me catch you guys up with what is going on so far. Now, Tenny take back the bishop to safety. Pawn takes. Then we have knight attacking. We have defenders defending that pawn, but now the defender are just 2, 1 and 2, where we have 3 attackers. What do you do here? Tenny found a continuation with bishop coming in to join the defense. Pawn moves. Sorry, knight hops. Then I was thinking knight takes knight will be fine, but Tenny has other plans. After those exchanges, he came in with this idea: bishop attacking and hanging knight. This move made this GM to make this move. Now queen comes in to support. Pressure. Knight moves. Pawn push. This is the aggressive line. From here, GM started thinking vigorously. GM thought for a while and came out with some counter responses, which is a great move. Now we have a move already. There's a move. Knight. Awesome. Bro is coming in. Awesome. Bro is coming in. So let me catch you up speed. Bishop goes to safety. We have rook development attacking the knight. Knight was defended by rook. Now knight goes attacking this pawn. Eliminate the threat instantly by the fearless Tenny. Now attack the hanging rook. Rook comes back. Then we move the knight. Rook takes rook. Rook takes. And now bishop attacks the queen. Queen goes away. Now this queen move, very deceptive. Supports the bishop to take the knight so that in case anything goes wrong, maybe if he saves this one alone, perhaps he will just take here, and this will be you'll be having an extra pawn, and the queen is now closer to the king. A lot of troubles might happen. This move will be coming. This is going to be a target. So in this position here, Tenny said, okay, I'm going to defend my king side. Give out that pawn. Fine. He came in with a double attack, attacking this pawn, attacking this. Now, GM defended the one that is connected and choose to let go of this one. Attacks the queen. Queen goes to safety. Here he brought in a piece to pressurize e6. Look at massive. This is also coming. Tenny says, no, I'm going to hold on to the position and go for this move. Beautiful. Holding on to the material. GM comes back, attacking. I was very marveled. Can you see the instant drop in advantage for white? Instantly, there was a drop in advantage when this move was played. Now, this happened. Then GM came attacking a pawn. Tenny found the only move that works in the position. Rook blocking. This blocks it. Queen cannot do anything. Queen went back, reinforces so that I can play this move and go for this pawn. Here, fearless Tenny played an aggressive pawn. Pawn to g4. Oh, no, pawn to g5. Bishop came back, and now we have this move. Here, we have this move. So let's catch up to speed to what we are having on the board. Knight has been played. GM is thinking. Tenny is fearless. Is coming in. Gradual. You see this bishop will be captured. And let me tell you how. If knight can get to this square, attacks, man, and attack. That bishop is going and will steal a pawn. Beautiful. Coming in aggressively. Now, what did that evaluation says? Evaluation here, a queen has been played. You see? Queen has been played. Preventing knight move. I just said something like that in that nature. They are coming in. Preventing. So what he needs to find now is an aggressive move. H5. Engine says H5. Aggressive H5 does it. Let's bust out the white king. We have taken spaces. Black has taken spaces. Black has done a lot of activity there. So let's bust open spaces. Come towards the king. Tenny is thinking. What is going through his mind? A lot of things. The pawn here needs to join the action. The pawn here is a target, but defended twice by the queen and the king. Also, still like a weak defense, actually. Truly. Because at the end of the day, if the queen leaves, now this two combination is just deadly. Still keeping tag on this pawn. That is deadly. For real. Big time. So, let's look at this. Here is hanging. The rook needs to stay put. Knight cannot come now because bishop takes, rook takes. This pawn will fall. Knight cannot come now because there's a 2 attacking force. The only move that may work in this position as at now is pawn push. And that pawn push needs to be found by Tennyson of Nigeria. Good. Because there's no other move that's going to really do well here. If you go with the knight, let's see. What's engine saying? Let's see if you go with the knight. Knight going after the bishop and one pawn. Bishop comes home here or here. No. Bishop. I think I found the move. Queen h5, check. Queen h5, check. G6. This happens. This happens. He goes after the pawn. Yes. Why? Why leaving the pawn? This. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I get. So let's go back to where we are. Queen. This was the last move. Let's stay here. Let's stay here, bro. We are winning this. We are bringing this home. We are winning this. This is going to go well for Nigerian player Tennyson, Olisa Tennyson. I'm not yapping because it is just pure chess understanding. Tennyson all the way. Yeah. Okay. He needs to find pawn push to h5. That's just the move now at the moment. That's just the move for the moment now. This is what engine is saying. Will he be able to find it? It has prevented him from coming here. So we can jump here 1 and 2. And he makes a move. Oh, let's see. And what is this move? E5. E5. Okay, fine. Fine. He moves the pawn from danger. He moves the pawn from that attack. Yes. So he didn't play the ending top move. He did not. He did not. Let's see. Queen d1 here. Queen d1 here. Why only queen moves? If queen d1, engine saying queen d1. Yes. If queen d1, piling up pressure on this with bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes, it takes the knight. Can we have e4? E4 locks it up. Now still reinforcing knight e5 and knight d3. Incredible. But we have to be careful. The rook. You have to be careful with the rook. Let's take it back. So this is the last move. What to do? GM is thinking. Nigeria. We are doing this. We are bringing this home. We are bringing this home. All the way, bro. Massive love and support. Massive love and support with this. This is check. This is chess at a higher peak. GM or no GM. GM is just a title. It's just a title. I don't know why people play with fear. I'm part of them. Even me, at some point, I play with fear against higher rated players that are not even GM. But look at the resilience, the courage this guy has showed over this. Can you imagine how patient he is calculating? I don't think I will survive 20 moves. Who am I? Who am I? I don't think I would survive 20 moves. But look at fearless Tennyson. He has faced 2 GM before this GM. And now he has gotten all the experiences and courage he needs in round 1 and 2 to play these massive combinations. Yes, so my love for my own person. If I don't support my own person, who else am I going to support? If I don't support my own, who else? Yo. GM is born in time. GM is born in time. Da. Saying, hope you are ready. Don't just start thinking when he plays. Think your moves down. This is the analysis bar. Analysis panel says by Stockfish 17.1, it says Queen D1 is a good way to threaten some things, threaten many things, threaten to take the knight, threaten bishop takes pawn. You know, a lot. So what do you do here? Yeah. What do you do? Be patient. These are beautiful games from a player who is just attending his first GM arena games. This is a player who has been playing home soil. This is the first time ever Tennyson will play in FIDE, FIDE Grandswiss, yes, waving and carrying Nigerian flag. Do you think it's that easy? Pressure staying around GMs that has advantages by finance and many other things, by care and love. You know, by the time you go to that kind of situation and you are playing with fear, you lose. But he has nothing to lose here. He's equal to the task as others too. That's why I love his perseverance. Trying to bring it home and fight fearlessly. I know my man. I know him. He's gonna do better. He's gonna do great. I think this queen to D1 move is dangerous. Now he makes a move. Woo! Let's see. What is this move? What is this? Preventing rook to run. See, bishop, pawn. If there's an attack from the bishop to the rook is trapped. That's number 1. You get the point. Now, secondly, this move now may not work now. Can it? H5 is giving black advantage according to Stockfish 17. According to Stockfish 17.1, it says H5 gives black advantage. Why? We are still going to come in. But now I'm interested in this move. I want to know why. This move also creates room for the bishop to run back home. In case of knight. Let's see. Instead of H5, this is what engine says black should play now. Engine playing this still keeps the advantage and we are moving in. Yeah. One of these pawns can be promoted if well planned. What is it? Are we down in material? I don't think so. Black is not down in any material. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Queen to queen, rook to rook. Now, how many pawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, equal number of pawns. It's nothing to fear. The pawn that was taken here was actually captured back on E2 by the queen. So we are holding. This is an idea now which could work. You get it? Now, Tenny is going to find something. Let's look at other possibility. Let's see other ideas if possible. For example, we have knight. Let's see. What does knight do here? Attacks this. Yes, yes. Attacks it, yes. Then what F4 opens up an attack with check. Yes, yes. If there is knight takes bishop, yes. Closes up. No. I'm not seeing it clearly here. Yes. Yes. What's he going to do? Take this. Let's go back. We're looking at knight to d7. I'm looking at knight to d7 idea. Bishop f2. Yeah. This is one thing I was thinking of. Yeah, I thought of this too. Bishop f2. Then, what of this? Let's look at this interesting line again. What if this happens? Yes. This takes. It takes. Rook f1 check. Oh, man. The way these guys they think, I don't really understand how they think because their thinking system is just too complex. Now, Tenny needs to act fast. Time not on his side. Engine is saying he should push h5. With the queen and the king staying on the same file, this is also an idea. You have to be aware. Or can we see this move? King. Oh, that's another issue. Or king here. Just stay in the way. What other idea do we have? This guy is hanging now. That guy is hanging. I think you should find h5. That this is the pawn that is not working at the moment, not doing much work on the board. So what will you do? Ha! We are bringing this, boys. Relax. We are winning this. Relax. If rook now, he takes this pawn. If queen now, wait, let's see. Queen c2. Queen c2. Bishop f1. The pawn is gone. So the only move that works in the position is here, h5. h5, queen d1, knight d4. h5, queen d1, knight d4. Finally. If bishop takes, rook takes, queen e2, e4. Queen e2 is a double attack. It's a double attack. Queen b2, rook c4. Why not just take the pawn straight? He takes, and he smells trouble with this move. And this is coming. Chai. So, back to where we are. We are here. What will he do? He needs to find this. With great joy in my heart, I'll be happy if he finds that move. Because I root for no other person than my Nigerian compatriot. Nigerian compatriot. It's called patriotism. Yes. I root for my own very Nigerian blood. Oh man. Chess. In 1 hour, you sit. Only for you to make mistake in just some moves to the end. In 1 hour, you sit down and think through series of moves. Only for you to make mistake in 2 to 3 seconds to the end of the game. And the game is over. Mental work, physical work, emotional work, everything put together in 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 30 seconds. Chai! Okay. So we are watching patiently, waiting for him to walk. Waiting for him to make his move. Sure. I reserve my comment. There's no resigning here. And there's no resigning here, there's no losing here. The game went either in a win on favor of Nigeria or it ends in a win. We ain't losing this. We are bringing it home. And he found it. He found the only move that worked in the position, and that's pawn to 8-5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just take a look at this. Take a look at this beauty. Haha. Eh? Man. Yo, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. So the only move that works. The only move that works. There we are. He's pushing. I just love these resiliences. I just love how he's pushing. Pushing. We are pushing. We are pushing. Nice work. Nice work, guys. Now, Olisa, Tennyson is really doing well. I'm just happy at this level. He needs to do more and win. The winning is what we want. Yeah, that's the only work. That's the only move that works there. What do you think? We are giving GM troubles. A non-GM giving GM troubles. A non-GM giving GM troubles. This is what it means to. This is what it means to. What will I say? This is what it means to play, hold before attack. This is what it means. This is the exact position that explains hold before attack. Yeah. Yeah. All the moves he has been playing has been excellent. He has been playing beautiful, the top engine recommended move. Yes, so top engine. I just love the way I'm watching this. I'm streaming this. It's just giving me a different kind of lessons. I'm learning. All black pawns on the 5th rank. Fifth rank. All of them are really doing well. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at other games in the analysis panel. Let's see. We could have. Let's look at Alireza's. Okay, Alireza is still playing. Arjun. Okay. Wow. Let's take a look at Anish Giri's game. Let's catch up. Anish Giri should play white today or black. Let me just search him up. While we wait for their move, okay, this is a draw. Anish got a draw. Then who else? Gukesh. Let's look at Gukesh's game. Then we'll now come back to Alireza's game. Gukesh game. Okay. Gukesh game from round 3. Gukesh won. Wow. He won both on board and on time. Let's see. Yeah. We're looking at Gukesh game in the evaluation bar. Why the game between Tennyson and Uzbekistan GM is still on Abdimalik. It's still ongoing. So this is Gukesh who played the black pieces against Yufa. Wait. Why didn't it take? What would happen if you are taking? Nine takes. Yes. Bishop G2. 9 check. Okay. That is one thing to notice. Jeez. He wants to avoid that. Then he gave out a full 9th. So the game would have ended faster. Hmm. Hmm. And he got his piece back. Yes, holding. 2 pieces. Yes. And he won on time. Okay. This is the World Champions game. The classical World Champion. Let's go back to this game. And GM is still thinking. Hopefully, we'll get a win from here. Let's go to Ali Reza's game. Ali Reza. Ali Reza, where is your game? Okay. Let's catch up from the beginning. Ali Reza played the white pieces. We've been here before. We checked this out. Yes. Now, what is the fate of this knight? They are in this position here. So far, so good. What are? Let me see. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we have a move on our board. Rook. And finally, he moved the rook. Okay. Okay. What is the idea behind this rook move? Let's head on to it. Let me see. We are here. He moved the rook. What? What is engine saying? H4. You should not be scared. H4. Why H4? The idea behind H4. H4, G4, Queen C2. H4, G4, Queen C2. Finally, the king has lesser activities in this game. What to do? Queen takes, rook takes, bishop E3, knight D4. Why? Bishop takes F1, king. Yes. Yes. Oh, gives a draw. Ninth. Hmm. Because king takes at the moment, check, takes the ninth. So that's not an option. It's not an option. Not at all. So now engine is saying black is playing for a draw. I don't think so. We are winning this. We are winning this. I don't believe in that. I do not believe in that. You're going to have a win on this board. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting for the next move. Hopefully. Hey. Do you want time to decide? Time should not decide this, bro. Time should not decide this. What? One push. Man, I'm looking at top engine says h4. If g4, queen c2, takes tick. We have gone through this line before. It's still recorded there. But there is there no, is that nothing like is there nothing like this? Yes, before f1, then pawn push. Yeah, bishop. Okay, we lose the rook. Hmm. Wow. He wants the clock to decide. Ha. I don't know what to say in this position. I'm just looking at it the way I'm looking at it. But it is well. Omo. Ah, man. The position is looking. The position is looking really messed up because of time. 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 Omo. Hi. Hi. Oh, man. Uh-uh. See, at this point in time, yes, let him wind the GM to overstretch. Hmm. Hey, man. This period now, if this GM offers draw here, gladly, or let him offer the draw, because the time is against him. Or she just play fast. There's no increment. Ah, there's no form of increment on this board. What? Chai. I just feel pity for the position. He has come a long way not to be able to win this. Will he going to stretch this or break with pressure? Is there another idea like this? Is it possible? Opening an attack on this guy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ooh. Take. Oh. You don't want to take pawn. Be double attack. So it comes here instead. Let's see. Let's see. The ideas on the board. Without complications, it is impossible to enjoy chess. Chai. Maybe rook d2. Just holding. King. I thought as much. Yes. Yes. Now he wants to take. Ooh. He takes. And he moves. And he moves. And he moves. Rook. And he moves the rook. Oh. And he moves the rook, bro. Why? Why rook move? And he moves the rook. Offering a pawn. He wants to penetrate. Oh. Chai. Chai. For some reasons. I feel like I feel like all my understanding of chess is not even working here anymore because I don't know what to do here. Ah, with rook. Yes, queen take. Is it possible? Queen takes. Yes. Yes, where will he put the knight now? Yes, one push. Uh-huh. Here. Woo, why? Rook takes. King takes. Yes, check. Okay, we take the rook. Oh, that line is something else. That line is something else. So he takes this. Uh-huh. This will happen. Yes. Check. If he goes here, what happens? What would happen here? I need that understanding. Check. He goes up. Yeah. Then we defend. Okay. Now we have a move from the board. Oh my God. And it happened. And it happened. Jeez. And it happened just like what I was thinking it will. I was just still saying it here. Now look at the lines. There was this in this case he brought back the bishop instead. Then this happens. Now we're waiting for black to make a move. Okay, GM took the pawn. Reload this. He has entered my record with his brilliant move. Tenny has entered my record with a brilliant move. No time to waste. GM will start pushing the pawns. Okay, what next? He pushes. Yeah, he came with fire and blood. That's a push. The concept here, we're looking at, he pushed this pawn. Dangerous. Pawn takes, pawn take. Check is coming. What do? How do you defend the back here? You can go with this check, and the check is over after this move. Give GM troubles. Give GM troubles. My man is playing classical chess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay. Where is it? He needs to get out there. It needs to get out there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a brilliant move. No, we go away. Wow. Yes, so Nigeria is coming up. Can you ever beat that? Can you ever beat that? Hey, it don't happen. I just see the beauty here. Cooking up this against a GM. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying the beauty game this game is offering? Chai. Wow. We are going. Let me see. Let's catch up with the moves. Check. Nothing bad. Great. Defending this pawn. Why is he hiding? Hiding to where? Yeah, let's go. What's the continuation? Where exactly? Let me see. Okay, look at the screen. I will show it to you. The which one are you talking about, Sochi? Which one are you talking about? Is it this place? Is it on the screen, on the analysis board? Talk to me. On the analysis board, the continuation is king takes, check. This is a great move that followed. He came back with the bishop. Then now he can take this rook. That's the idea. Beautiful concept. Crazy and beautiful concept. That's the continuation. The main game is still on. And you can see it from this board. Yeah, GM is thinking and GM is trying to rack up his brain. In this position, I was already thinking in that position before this beautiful rook sack. There'll be maybe an offering of a draw. But my Olisa Tennyson said, no, I'm going to push further. I'm going to make Nigeria proud. It did not come here all the way from Africa to Uzbekistan and you know, to come and offer accept draw. No. You don't play that kind of chess here. Nah. But if it's me, GM give me draw in this kind of position, but I will shake the GM, hug the GM, lick his shoes. But Tennyson says no, I'm going to push further. The fearless Tennyson have made the move. Yeah. GM checks and he makes a move. Great. Wow. That's nice. We have a follow. Welcome to the stream. Is he titled? He's working on it. He's supposed to be an elect. He's supposed to be an elect. You get? Yeah, it's supposed to be an elect. And I am elect. Because he won the what's up? Make a sacrifice. Yeah, it's a game. It's an ongoing game in the FIDE Grandswiss. So I'm responding to you, these notes in Twitch. But Sochi, Olisa Tennyson is supposed to be an I am elect. He won the African Zonal Championship. I'm not the one. It's a game ongoing. I'm spectating. So you just look at the board and you see it. Look at the board, you see it. I'm only just analyzing from this place. The game has continued. Then there was queen check. Here happened. King to e6. Then queen to c8 check. King to f7. Yeah, GM may repeat positions here because the position on this board already is already showing green light of white winning this position. So let's see what GM comes up with. He's thinking and trying to calculate if he has anything in this position. Perhaps maybe if he goes with this move, queen. Engine is saying f4 at the moment. That f4 moves is just I'm not seeing f4 as a strong move in this position here. So queen f3 check, king g1, queen d1 check, g2, h4. Massive attack. This is just risky. Good. Stockfish is trying to create up a draw from the position, but after king to f7, we are looking for what the GM will do. GM is thinking. We are waiting for what GM plays here. I am Tennyson, one African Zona. It's supposed to be an I am elect. Here, it's supposed to be an I am elect, and he qualified for FIDE Grandswiss from Nigeria. So he's titled I am elect, yes, to be awarded his title. Now he's playing in the field where there are a lot of GMs. I made a post on my Facebook page earlier that this arena contains plenty GMs. I can read it out from what I wrote. I looked at it and say he's the only guy without probably written to his name at the moment. But he's playing a chess at top level with nice calculative skills, very beautiful and solid. So I made that list and I was like, out of I thought when you win an international tournament, of course there's a title beheld that winning. He's playing in a field of 114 grandmasters, one international master and himself. So 114 grandmasters are on this particular field at the moment. Now what is geez, let me see. This is crazy and dangerous move. Wow, queen f5. What's queen f5 saying? Wow, and he makes his own move too. Queen e2. Defending, holding. Now he's going to take the pawn. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Please repeat what he said. Advert came up. Okay, what did he say? Where exactly? I was saying that he is playing in a field. Okay, I said I am Tennyson is playing in a field with 114 grandmasters and one international master and himself, making total of 116 players. So in this field currently, he has not been given a title, but he won an African Zonal Championship. A catch to win that championship is a title, is an IM title, because he won IMs, he won FMs in the tournament. So he was supposed to be awarded the title. So I think it's been loading, is loading currently for the title to be awarded to him. Currently, he's playing in a field of 114 Grandmasters and 1 International Master. So definitely, if he wins some Grandmasters here, there should be calculation in his IM norms, yes, or GM norms that would favor him becoming a Grandmaster in the future. We are still watching. We are still checking if he will win this game, and if he wins more of Grandmasters, definitely he'll be given a title. Yes, if he wins more of Grandmasters, he needs to be given title. If he wins Grandmaster, yeah, he needs to be given title. I don't see why they cannot give him title when he wins Grandmasters and he plays in Grandmasters field. This is top level chess. Where is the blonde? No, there's no. I don't think it is. Yeah, Manuel, his peak rating. I have to just check. I have to check that at the moment. Let me check that. I have to check that up as quick as possible. I don't know his peak rating and it's not coming up online here. However, his rating at the moment, as at when he's playing this tournament, is around 2287 on classical ratings. Classical rating 2287. 2287. Computer suggests is a blunder. Please analyze. Let's see that position. It's not a. I don't think it's a blunder. It's not. It's not. It's not a blunder. I don't think. Computer did not call it. The computer call it a missed. He missed something. When you see X like that at the top of a move, it's called miss. Let's look at it. Computer said the best move would have been D4 instead. Computer suggested D4 because of pawn takes. Perhaps, I guess so. So pawn takes. Computer suggests this continuation, which is better. Yeah, but he decided to defend a pawn with his own concept. This is human possible. This is not a blunder. This is not a blunder. It's just understanding of the position, taking defense into cognizance. He did not go for maybe some counterplay or too much attacks. Now, the concept here is as he has created this room, it's possible he starts pushing pawns. You get it? He has secured squares here. I went to receive a call. Yeah. You can win if you don't miss, but if you blunder, you can lose. Yeah. So, securing the E square for promotion, he's giving the GM a fierce battle. Yeah, of course. Those are the lines we are looking at in the game. I went to receive a call. ASAP. What? Did this clock just increase? What? Did the clock just increase? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Did this clock just increase? Guys, I need understanding here. Let me read out through. What? I never knew the time will increase, oh. Chai. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see. I want to make inquiry ASAP. Let me see. Did they reach time? Let me see. The time control. Okay, let me see. A time control of 100 minutes. Guys, are you listening? The time control 100 minutes for the first 40 moves, followed by 50 minutes for the first next 20 moves, followed by 15 minutes for the rest of the game, with an increment of 30 seconds per move, starting from move 1. So they've played up to 40 moves, and now they have 50 minutes for the next 20 moves. Man, we are witnessing chess at high level. Ooh. Nice, nice. Wow, I clap for you, bro. I clap for you. I give it to you. That means you're updated. You're updated. You know exactly what you are doing, and you know all these rules. And that's good. That's good. So we keep it up. We keep it up. Wow. This is a fight. But how will he deal with these 2 pawns here? Now, see, these pawns are the challenge now. Hey. Okay, so I give it up to you. I give it to you. Kudos to you for finding that information. Yeah, how will it? I'm just wondering, how will he deal with these 2 pass pawns now? Because this GM is ready to sack. Maybe after this move, perhaps he's ready to sack the bishop. Oh, bishop is even pinned. Better. Bishop is pinned. Bishop is pinned. And he cannot do this because of this pawn. So if it takes, engine is saying takes. Yes. H3. D4. Takes. D3. G5. D2. Takes. King. Yes. 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 And that's a draw. Man. Nothing more. Look at just imagine, hey, what engine suggested in that position. Attack queen e2. Chai. What if after pawn takes h3, then pawn takes, yes, he pushes this pawn, g4, king g7, check, king f7, king f5. Now engine suggested we take it back to queen e2. After queen f5, engine says that d4 should be pushed. That d4 is timely. D4 is on time. So if pawn takes, pawn just take. What if this happens? D3. If bishop b1, GM will play for more, I think. The perpetual is easy to spot, so he always has that as safety. Chai, d2, bishop takes, this check, king g1. Chai. Then how will he deal with these 2 pawns? The 2 pawns now is my own concern. I'm consigned. Now he's here. Maybe queen c1 check, king g2, then queen takes. Are you see what I'm seeing here? This is a line that favors black. Yeah, especially with the two pass connected pawn. They are connected and they are well protected by the queen. The queen is stationized where they are well protected. He starts pushing. Let's go back to queen e2. What? GM is taking his time to sharpen his knife so that when he fires, what would you have played? Bro, see, at this level, I have nothing here. I have nothing in this position at this level. I have nothing to play here because as you see me so, I cannot burn my mental strength and play something at the end of the day. I will now start feeling sick. This position is complicated for me to even understand what's going on here. Chai! This guy, what he's doing here is he's doing a lot of work. I cannot do half of what he has done. For him to survive, he survived and reached this time control for 40 moves. He did not fail against a GM. Although his last two games, he burnt time before he got to time control of increment. Yes, he burnt time. So he was already losing on time and on the board. Yes. So, but you see this time around, this time, he took his time. He took his time well, bro. But the guy is playing chess. Tennyson is playing chess. For me, I don't think I have what to play. I don't have a move now that I say I will play here. I don't have. Anything that makes this queen leave the board, these two pass pawns have just gone. They have just gone. Once these queens leave this board, maybe by exchange or by one or two things. No. I can't play that. I can't. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. For a title, I think he needs to cross to 3 and he will get the FM. He will get his title now, obviously. He will get his title. Down is setting. Okay. I found it. Let's see. After this move, then... Okay, this followed. GM is really taking his time to prepare lines. I don't know what is GM thinking. Hey. GM want to finish my guy. He will not win. The knight should be able to stop the pawns. Do you think so? If the queens leave the board, the knight cannot stop the pawns. You have a bishop here. Except you first of all lock out the bishop. Then king goes. This is here to undermine the pawns. And the king will come and join. Once this pawn fall, this place is gone. Then these two pawns now are just too... This pawn alone is far from the king. So the king needs to march all the way down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this king can catch his pawn at the moment. See. I think he can reach it. It can reach the pawn. The king can reach. See. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have with 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Yes. Look at the bishop. Knight and king can stop the pawns. It's a draw. That idea is visible and possible now. That makes nice. It makes nice sense. It makes some amount of sense to an extent. Of course. Of course, yes. Yeah. It makes sense like that way. I think it's an idea. Bro, thank you. I did it. Oh, the move comes up. There's a move. Pawn takes. GM is ready. He's ready to do some things. some lines. Let's see, maybe it may be among the lines that we think we have spoken about before. You see, we spoke about this line. You see it? You see how Tennyson took quickly. We spoke about this line. Now, GM. He has pushed pawn. Hey! 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Chai. This is a move that gives attention, and I don't think I have anything to talk about this. But in as much as this is happening, let's look at the responses that may possibly happen in this position. Guys, is the stream smooth or it is slow or hanging? Yes, that knight is pinned. That knight is pinned. Hey! Yeah, willy. Oh boy. Ha! Chai! Ah! Thank God. Smooth like egg. Thank God, man. Hey! What to do? We have to finish this game together. Let me see. In my analysis board. How is the pawn trade? Which pawn are you talking about? No panic, still equal. He will pull through. But what pawn are you talking about now? What pawn are you talking about here in this position? Manuel, is it this pawn? Is it this pawn? This one? Should we consider pawn trade? Here, engine is saying e4. Did you see that? Engine is saying e4. Black takes b5, white takes e5. Engine is saying e4 with the intention. Chess is crazy. Queen e5, queen f3 check. d4 works. d4 does not work. Oh, we're gonna look at it together. Then king here, queen d1, draw. This one is draw. We have looked at this line together. Let's talk about the next line. Let's talk about here. Queen takes. Yes. And some advantage is left to white, but it's still equal to me. Then queen b3, pawn trade should still be draw, I think. Yes. Queen b3 going after this pawn. Then queen e3 offering. Queen d1 still putting eye on a4. Then queen f4, pinning down this guy and preparing to push this. King on pins. Then we have a4. The pawn starts matching up. e4 blocks out the queen, so that pawn can be pushed, right? Then a5. I think there should be queen e2 here now. Queen e2 is something, and there's no check yet. Except queen here. Queen here, check, pick the pawn and protect. But if the queen leaves here, there is this attack, which is deadly. Dangerous, very dangerous. So you must not leave this particular square. So let's say we come back to this. We are here. I think this is where we are. Has he made this move? Ooh! Whoa! Beautiful. And he went for the top engine line, E4. Whoa. E4, draw, man. Draw. BRB. From your observation, who is trying to push for more here? Because I would not try even if I was black or white. Black is trying to push for more. Black is trying to push for more. You get the point? Black is trying to push for more. Let me tell you why. You see, with this move on the board, with this last move on the board, E4, their attention is now placed on this pinned bishop. The bishop is pinned. If he can get this pawn now to E3, he can take this. But engine says that a very good reply to this pawn to E4 move is queen. So with this queen move, he cannot push this pawn. So he has to settle for this check, this perpetual check. You get it? You have to settle for this check, you know. After this check, king goes down, he checks again. King goes up. Or let's make it human chess, for example. Let's play like human. Let's say he takes this. Yeah, secure this thing. That's another idea I see. But let's go back to the board and see what GM plays. GM goes for the right move. GM goes for the move. I can't see the board, bro. Why is it not updating? It is. It is. Check it again, please. Check again. Check again, please. Check again. Check my board again. Check my board again. Check the board again, please. Which one? Which one is not updating? What of now? Please check again. What of now? Check again. What of now? Please check. Check now, please. Confirm the board. Confirm the board, guys. Confirm the board. Confirm the board. It's fine. Good. Yeah, I saw now. Okay, good, good. It's fine. You see, my analysis is coming through. It's pulling through together. We have a fine position where black is now looking at winning this position. Is the pawn not hanging now? It is. It is. It is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. We are in this position here. Wow. 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 Hey. Can you see? Can you see what I'm seeing? GM threatening to take the knight. And stopping this pawn from moving. There is one check here. And there is queen. Okay, what just happened? Check. And there is queen. Beautiful. Beautiful. What class chess? What class chess? Wow. Wow. Which arrow, bro? Which arrow? Okay, let me see. I drew some arrow earlier. Okay, what of now? What of now, please? What of now? Always keep me updated. I'm with you guys. Bro! Chess at the highest level. In this position here, he may as well settle for check. Where is it? Where is it? There is check. He goes. 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 And this is a draw. Except he wants to do this. He wants to continue with this concept. There's this check. What's the next thing? And there we have it. Now he's forcing the draw. My man is forcing the draw. He's forcing the draw on his own terms. What? Draw. Oh! Victory. Not even. No, I'm not saying this draw is the best, but I'm happy. He did not lose, and we came up with a draw. Ah! He tried. He pushed. He pushed. Nice one. Nice one, Olisa Tennyson. And he ends the game with a draw. Nice one. Wow. Congratulations to him. Congrats. Congrats, Tennyson. And he ends with a draw. Hey. Congrats, man. I'm happy. We did not lose this. That's stage 1. I'm really happy. Congratulations. Hey. Nice one. Congratulations. Nice one. First draw better than a loss. See, I'm very, very happy for this. Let me see. Hey. Let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Where are the video clips? We need to have a video clip here. He's not showing Tennyson. Man. Bro, in this position, there's nothing to do again. Because at this stage now, he has tried. Yes, so untitled player hold GM to a draw. Yes. I'm just happy because we did not lose this game again. We as Nigerians. Let me create a video out of this. Let me create a video and post. Man, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. With the black pieces against the GM, he tried. Bro, that's chess. Hey. Do you know what it means? Let me celebrate this on my wall. Bro. Yeah, let me see. What's his name again? Let me quickly post this so we can have our own activity on this channel. Should I keep this look on YouTube? Do you like what you are seeing like this on YouTube? The brilliancy of yes, on move 34. Yes, it did. I posted that also earlier. I posted it earlier in round 3. Guys, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. You're all welcome. Who are the top ranking chess players in Nigeria? I posted it on my YouTube channel. I posted this on my Facebook page. And I don't know why you're not following me on Facebook. Why not follow me? Yeah, this is better, please. We see the whole board and sides. Wow. So should I stream on this view more often? Do you like I should stream more like this more often? Yeah, I have some follow and I'm getting notified. Wow, I have a new subscriber, bro. You are welcome. I must say, I am just excited because Nigeria Tennyson has lost 2 games, round 1 and round 2. Round 1 and round 2. Now he drew this. You think it's easy? Bro, holding a GM. Hey. I don't know what to say here. Holding a GM. Ah, man. Let's see if we can have our own activity. Let me finish posting this. Yes, so let me see. I don't I don't think my Twitter handle is there. Let me go and put it. Let me go and customize it there. Yes, so we are moving. So we can have our own tournament. What tournament are we looking at today? Guys, what tournament should we have today? Should we have freestyle tournament? Wait, I just posted this. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, I think it's TW. If it's a show, that's for Twitch. There's no Twitter there. That's for Twitch. Olisa is really trying, bro. The guy is. See, I must commend. He's doing well. Let's not just not lie here. He did well. Let's go over the games together. I'll be glad to share over the games. So for those people that did not have on the beginning, we can share insights together. In the beginning here, the player starts with 1 hour 40 minutes with 30 seconds. This is the beginning of the game. So I'm going to let me see. I'm going to put on the evaluation bar for this side. Then I'm going to ignore the other side. You get it? So let's just talk about this game briefly and enjoy this beautiful stuff. It's just the beautiful view. You see, one thing I love about this game is that I just saw a player who played fearlessly, honestly. He played fearlessly. He did not even look at anybody. He just capitalized on his strength and his own belief, and he played. Just BRB, give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. So we want to just catch up on the games so far and what the game has been saying so far. You get, look at this game. Started with ninth, ninth move. I want to show you the kind of pressure that Olisa Tennyson has actually passed through. He has He has endured the pressure till that draw. If that GM did not secure the move with the last bishop move, he would have lost the game. You get the point? So, knight came out, pawn push, pawn push. We have symmetrical structure. When the structures are looking here, yes. I love this. Coman, I love what he just wrote now. I love that thing he wrote. The two rounds he played, he lost on board and on time and messed up what he believed in. You get it? Now, he just proved to the world that he's capable of doing it. That Nigeria can produce a strong player like him. And we have more players in this Nigeria who has played alongside Tennyson. Even he has some seconds he coached with that are almost equal strength with him. Now, this happens. GM played this. GM Abdimalik played this move. After GM played Abdimalik played this move. He's an Uzbekistan GM. He's an Uzbekistan GM from the Uzbekistan, the hometown, hosting this event. Yeah. Olisa Tennyson went for pawn push. I say pawn push. Knight development. Pawn takes, knight takes. Simple. He said he's not going to trade knight. He's going to keep more pieces on the board, daring the GM to take. GM did not take actually in the game, but it's possible to take if you take pawn takes and everything is fine. Even if pawn takes here, pawn takes, everything is fine. But in a simple term, after pawn to d4, bishop to g2 comes in. You get the point. So as we all know that chess is about creativity and your own intuitions. Here, he went for defensive approach with this move, holding. GM castled as quick as possible. Now, the bishop was developed to add pressure on the knight on d4. Knight is there also. If you are playing as intermediate or beginner and you see this kind of setup, do well to either take the knight and continue like this, or you support your piece by defending it. It's normal understanding, keeping the diagonal open and very well organized. So, from this position here, Uzbekistan GM kept the knight safe. That is something you can also learn from. He kept the knight safe and also counter attacks the bishop. This is what made Olisa to play this bishop again in this position. Here, pawn takes, knight comes in. Now, you have to take note. Knight attacks 1, bishop attacks 2, queen attacks 3. How many defender? 1 and 2. You have to be careful in such a position. So, that is what made Olisa played a defensive approach, adding a defender to that pawn, supporting the knight and the queen. So, everything looks equal here. Balanced equation. Equal number of attacker, equal number of defender. So, the game continued. Knight moves. Here, what happened? He castled. I was still feeling that, okay, why not trade? But you see these pawns. Yeah, they are so good. But trading activates the queen. So he said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay on what I believe in. I'm going to stay on my concepts. I'll castle my king. Knight takes bishop. Now pawn takes. Then we have this. This pawn becomes an attention, a center of attraction for GM. And I will show you in the future. Because at the moment, the queen alone can serve as a bishop to defend the pawn, or you can advance the pawn. Then secondly, again, if you advance the pawn, you weaken this particular pawn on d5. Knight will take bishop and queen. Everybody go after the pawn straight up. And you should not even support a pawn with a king. It's just going to make the whole thing somehow. Then, you know, something about what he did was simple. He just played bishop to b4, going after the freshly developed knight. Uzbekistan GM says, I'm not going to take this knight back. I'm going to use that to develop a piece. You see, bringing more piece into the attack. Here, he increased attacking force on the knight on c3. He just increased to c3. Now, after this move, we have knight takes away. Immediately after this move, the situation on the board just changed. From here, normally, you will say somebody's in prep, playing according to the books after this queen move, because it's just obvious that it is what he knows, and he played them quick. Uzbekistan GM saw the need to defend further. You know, there are mistakes in this position after rook. If the rook had defended, this is no more defended. Bishop takes, then we have this. You lose a pawn. Lose a pawn. But engine is saying that this is bad. Why? Because of what? Because of rook to a1 trapping the queen. So this will not happen. Uzbekistan GM choose to go with a creative idea with, instead of bringing a rook, a creative idea with knight. So he attacked the knight. Uzbekistan GM went for this concept. You see, this concept is crazy because after this takes attacking the queen. If queen takes, rook takes, activating a rook. You see, that's another idea. So I think that line is there too. After a3, he decided to keep the bishop safe, introduce the rook into the game, attacking a hanging knight. He brought rook, then now knight follows, going after this pawn. Here, he eliminated the threat ASAP. This takes, here he attacks the rook. Rook goes back, then he plays this. After this exchanges, he attacks the queen. This is where he started thinking and burning time. His time was low, yes, but GM2 had to think his time through down. Now, the issue with this position is that I was actually thinking, if bishop takes now, what will happen? Nothing happened, but there will be rook to a8, attacks the bishop. Bishop goes to safety, the pawn falls. He lost advantage here on this side of the board. So what GM did was that he did not take the pawn right away. He now played this move, supporting the bishop to attack that knight. You see, this is what made Olisa to play king to f7, defending, just to hold a pawn. Now he took. This is where he took a pawn from Olisa. Olisa was like, okay, what will I do? How can I gain more? This is why Olisa played queen to c6 earlier, was to go after these two pawns with this move, queen to c2. Can you just imagine how counters came in against a grandmaster? Here, before saving two connected pawns, just wanted to keep the pawns connected. Queen takes the rook. After rook to e1, here. When I told you the pawn, this pawn on e6 will become a target, don't you see that it's now a target? A rook attacks, a bishop is coming. Even GM uses the queen instead. See, GM came in with the queen. Dangerous approach, going for the king, squeezing throat, having this massive advantage. I must tell you, if it was Olisa that has kind of advantage over GM with the white spaces, I think he would have done marvelous. He would have dangerously done a lot of things. Well, how did he hold this? He went on with queen. As he played the queen, GM says, okay, I have an idea with a pawn on b5 that's hanging. Let me go with this move, attacking the pawn. Olisa found a defense with rook. With rook defending. He plays the rook there, blocking the queen. You cannot enter and you shall not pass. Number of pawns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a matter of 1, 2 in the center and 1, 2 at the side of the board. You see, these three go nowhere. So if we have this pawn and the king here. So, and these passive pawns, they may have been, they might be better, but if you play in a hurry in this kind of position, you may lose it. So this is where this coming, GM went in. Immediately GM went in with the king. Advantage became equal. No more pressure. Now, let me explain why this queen move came in. Immediately I saw this queen move, immediately I saw this pressure. Light square weaknesses. Can't you see it? Pawn on e6, bishop on h3, queen in trouble. Only queen and king. No. Olisa went for an idea with pawn push. The only idea that works in this position, because if bishop comes, you just block out the bishop will go back. That would have worked. So GM did not go for this concept again. I think he came out back with the queen. Oh, where were we? We are at g5. He played bishop to c5, locking out the rook. Then knight to c6, trying to bring the knight into the game. If knight can reach here and knight can reach here, I believe it's win. It's a very good walk here for black. Black will get this bishop out of the way and still win a pawn. GM says, okay, I'm not going to allow you to do that. I'm going to play the queen. Then he went for pawn push. Here, he pushed the pawn. Now he decided to expand on the king side of white territory. Here, GM brought the rook. Rook attacks that particular queen. What a nice move, giving up the pawn. What did GM do? GM took the pawn, yes, thereby allowing the beautiful rook sacrifice. In this position, king takes, queen check, bishop came back, queen takes the rook. It takes the knight. Here, Olisa went on to play g4 with the threat of check and cause problems. The knight will come inside and there will be issue with the f2 bishop. Here, queen to c7 check, king to e6, king check, king moves. Now we have the queen stopping the knight from moving because the knight is needed. Queen to e2, here, pinning the bishop. Bishop shall not pass. Then still placing eye on this square. GM simplified. Olisa quickly simplified. Natural. Pawn push. He played a dangerous move. Pawn push. With the intention to push. Now, if he plays this, if GM had played this, woo! If he had played this, you know what? There will be e3. e3. Straight up. If b7, what takes, if there's a promotion, there is mates. Haha. Whoa. Okay, I will check that out, Manuel. I'll check that out. Whoa, a kind of checkmate. Beautiful. GM says no way. He played the only move that works, which is queen to e5. Then Olisa went on to take a pawn. GM played this move in a hurry and think, okay, Olisa will play something bad. Olisa saw this and said, okay, what am I going to do? He went on to play check, 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 and the game ended in a draw. Guys, I believe Olisa has made us proud. I must tell you, Olisa has done something beautiful. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be alive and witness these beautiful games. It's not that easy. Seeing this kind of combinations while watching games like this makes me happy. I'm too cool with it. I must say, good luck and good job, Olisa. I pray more wins for you, and I'll keep supporting you from here. I'll give the publicity I can to make sure every game goes out and the world hears about how beautiful you play chess and the beautiful things you do with the pieces of chess on the chessboard. So over to about today's activity, guys. What do we do? Obinna, my man, welcome, oh, Omo, welcome, oh. See, Olisa is making Nigeria proud. Olisa is doing wonders. Brrr. He's doing good things with chess. This game just ended, and he played against a GM. So, thank you, man. We want to go over to activity of the day. We want to go over to chess games of the day, and I hope you guys will join us. We'll enjoy chess at its peak. So you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Thank you for joining us today. So we are going to start with puzzle rushes. Oh, let's start with today's puzzle. So I'm going to change it. Should I just create a new one and change the title? Man. Should I end this and start a new stream? Because the title of this tournament or the title of this stream is going to really work against the main motive of the stream. I just changed the title. It's about time now to go to today's activity. Let's dive into the activity of the day. Let's play our own chess. What do you mean I can't change the title? I can change the title now. I can change the title. We are through with the first activity of the day. We showed the tournament. We are through with it. So it's time to change the title to something different. Yeah, playing chess with viewers. And there we are. I've just changed the title now. And we are in the new era of the game, of the activity of today. Okay, just end it so it's a separate content. I've changed the title already. I've changed it already. Anybody that wants to watch it can go ahead and watch. I'm going to create a video on that. I'm still going to create a separate video on the analysis. You get it? We just ended one analysis. No problem. Anybody that wants to stay and watch can stay and watch. See, most of the times, I do believe that my streams, most guys don't watch it after. They don't come back and watch. You know, I used to have that perception about my streams that most guys don't come back and watch. So what I do is that I just stream it and enjoy what I stream, you know. So I just stream and enjoy. Whether it's long or not, I've passed messages and I'm happy I did. Do you come back to watch my stream? I don't think you do. And even if you do, fine. You will enjoy the whole thing from the beginning to the end. It's just, if you like me, you can watch my stream, whether it is long or not. The important part is that I am sharing message and I'm sharing beautiful things about the game I love, and I believe others also love it too. So I'm going to play Survivor, and you guys can contribute from the chat section. Then let me see. Let me create. Okay. Let me see. Should we look at other games, guys? Should we look at other games from the tournament, because I think there are other games ongoing from the tournament. There are other games going on from the tournament. So I'll actually do what the community wants me to do. If the community wants me to look at other games in the tournament, I can equally move to that side. See, we can have other games from the tournament. Wait, let me show you guys. Alireza is losing. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Alireza. What? And it's even okay. Yeah, they've got to time control. They're already in the time control. Let's watch Alireza. Okay. Let me just put the title up back. Let me put up the title. Just hold on with me. Try. Hold on, let me just put up the title back. You know, my hand is quick. I've changed the title. Let me change the title real quick, please. Okay. I just added. Should I just leave it at? Let me see. Let me leave it here then. I know my people would love to see what I have. Let me see then. Just hold on. Alireza game is ongoing. Guys, hope you guys can see my screen clearly. Please, if you have any challenge, let me know. This game ended in a draw. This game is finished here. Let's look at other games. Let's start with Alireza game is going on. This is a June. Okay, I think I can modify the view self. It's a bit too rough. Okay, guys. I've done what you guys want. I've done it. So Alireza's game. What's wrong with the rucksack? Because I see Alireza's idea was gonna end in rucksack back. What you think? Okay, let's look at it. Alireza's game here. Let me go back. Okay. Now, engine says it's a blunder. What? I need to off it here so it will not spoil it. I'll on it only in the analysis board. Engine says it's a blunder. Guys, let's look at it together. In this position here, what if bishop takes? Yes. Pawn takes. We are human. Obviously, so we have to do our own lines first to see. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. See. Oh, here is the thing. Is here. Is here. What of ninth? King. Oh, ninth. Here. This. It takes this. It takes. That's the problem with that line. Bro. That is the problem with that line. H7. Oh, just say yeah. Yes, now. Takes here. H7. Even if he tries this, then rook. He cannot push. The pawns are too far. The pawns are far. Ha! Ha! It will pain him, eh? Whoa! Okay. What does the engine say? Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Rook a7. I'm right. Yo! My head is doing me cuckoo. Another game is not doing well at all. Who else should we check out this game? This Alereza's game. Alireza is down, man. Okay, let's try somebody else. Alireza check. Arjun. Knight a5. No. I don't think knight a5 will work. Where is knight a5? Knight a5. Pawn push. What of this? Knight a5. If knight a5, then pawn push f3. Try. Knight a5, f3. King moves. See rook now. What are you blocking? What are you blocking? Pawn push. here. What are you blocking? 9 back. Yes. Queen in. He takes. You don't have time to take. So you have to do this. This is coming. Crazy. Man, this is coming. Chai. This is how you just lost the game. Yes, now the fact that you have to see it, you just have to see it. If not, you lose. Classical is noise, man. Chai. And it's classical is wicked. What is this GM thinking now? Why is this GM burning time on moves that he has already seen? He has seen the continuation. He's trying to just be on his side. Is he thinking not to take? If he takes, pawn take, rook h7. Is he thinking not to take? Okay, let's look at another line. Let's consider another line. Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook h7, pawn push, rook, no, rook, king here, rook cannot come here, no. Hey, it's becoming something dangerous. So, man, are you seeing this? Yay! Rook h7, the computer line all the way to where we were without computer. Sometimes it's hard to visualize. Yes, you're right. See this place now. Pawn push. Yes, pawn push. What do you propose? You don't propose. There's nobody here, right? You cannot go here. Then you allow this move, c5. Okay, if this happens, king d2. Now there's no rook here. That's one idea. Oh boy. Oh boy. See the way I'm thinking GM moves. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. I want to understand bishop takes, pawn takes scenario. It's not simple. Your opponent has to see all this variation. Bishop takes variation. Then he plays this. Pawn push here. Does he have rook? Pawn push here. Oh, he needs to find d7. He needs to find d7. He needs to find rook d7. Oh. He needs to find rook d7. Oh. Hey. Bro, I had one bad. Okay, what is it? What is it? Olisa took back. And that was quick. Panam needs to find rook d7. That's why he took his time. Maybe he has it now. This way he needs to find this. So how are you? How are you here? The guy from the chat, Potter Chairs. Why are you here? How are you getting this? How are you in this channel now currently? I don't understand. Let's go back to the board. And he saw this first move. I am thinking proposing pawn push. He needs to find this. Alireza should be by now. I don't think we need to have a video clip of Alireza now. There should be a video clip now showing Alireza's game. He's on the top board against Panam. No. I ain't logging in now. What? Panam made the move. I need to find this because he's trying some tricks. Panam found this. We are here now. We are here now at this moment. Chai. Who is the one thinking now? Panam or Alireza? Alireza. Yes, we are looking at GM matches at the moment, bro. Welcome. Yeah. What? What did you just play? You see it? And he found it. Alireza is finished in this game. Bro. You just take him 1, 2, 3. See, where is Emmanuel? Provided that I can find GM moves, mean I should work towards being a title player too. I can work towards being a title player too. Now let's talk about this position. He found this move, right? After this move, he found this. What of this? Pawn push. What of this? Rook takes. He takes. Then this, he stops. Okay. But engine is trying to look at something funny. This move is here. Knight b8. Attacking the rook. Rook goes up. Yes, after rook d7, sack pawn and knight back to keep in the game. Do you think you would love to most advanced pawn? After rook d7. No. After this rook h7, pawn push, rook d7, then you sack pawn this. Then what? He's losing big time. If he sacks, he's losing. I think if he tries this trick here, pawn push, yes, it takes here, it takes here. There's a this wins the game. Knight d4. Wait, what of this? This is where we are, right? We go forward, yes. We are here now with this game. You see it? He went for my idea. Oh man. See, the moment the idea that I find GM moves too. I should be a GM. Bro. I find GM. See Alireza's game now. For the fact that I see Alireza's moves. See, that was the first thing I suggested. Manuel, start fearing me. Start fearing me. Fear me now. See, it's coming here or here. If you can close this place, if this knight can reach here, it will take the pawn. And Panam will not push the pawn now. He won't. Even after this check. he holds this. King will just this knight is the monster knight. Oh guys, what are you guys seeing what is going on here? Alexander is dangerous with knight at the end of the game. One push. He's losing. Wait, if one push, for example, yes. Rook d4. Yes. King e7. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. It's a line, oh. Hey. He pushed the pawn. He pushes. He pushes. I've talked about this line before. The line I mentioned here. Now, he did this. I said ninth here. Yes. Yay. He loses the pawn. What will he do? He dare not sack. Hey? Chai. He dare not. This is what we have now. This is what we have on the board. Hey? And the result game is a craft. And he moves. Oh, CGM games. It's not just an easy win. Oh, Manuel, clap for me. 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 What? What? Clap for me. See my ideas. Hi. Clap for me. What? Don't you see the game? Hey. The next move, b4. Boom. b4. Straight. b4. You just keep them in this triangle like this. b4. No business, but this business. Or I could go with c5 now. So Panam had to see all these lines. Me, I was already thinking that this 7 will solve it all. But this 7 goes nowhere. Engine says c5 now. So engine says c5. Oh. You thought it was simple win. When I asked I was thinking it's something that is just easy to win from there. Hey, and you find the engine top move. c5. Guys, I don't know what to say again. Olisa is just a wicked man. Olisa is wicked. So now in this position now, if Panam doesn't play fast, he's going to lose even with time. Chai. 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 Alireza is just a wicked player. He gave him a rook, thinking that Panam will relax. Hey! Jeez. Omo. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we, guys? Where are we? This is the last move. But the evaluation bar is still giving it to Panam that is winning. Paham what? Paham Mag Sodlo. Paham Mag Sodlo. Jeez. He has beaten two players. 2-6, 2-6. Now he's facing 2-7 that is giving him problem. That is squeezing his neck. This is the goal, man. If we can reach such level of evaluation, I think it's very important to differentiate computer versus human evaluation. Me, I might lose this as black because there are so many criteria, critical positions, kind of. You see, there are many things at stake here. I won't lie to you, many. Creating a pass pawn with rook sack is just quite dangerous. Hey, jeez. I cannot even unsee that idea. Hey. Chai. I'm still looking at the rucksack. I'm still wondering, where will it end? Where will it end? Hey. Omo. There's a blunder and he's still pushing. Hey. Chai. I'm just looking at the game patiently. I'm still wondering what next from here. What next from here? What next from what to do next from here? I'm still wondering. Because see, if Panam plays, or if Panam is off guard here, he might end up losing this game. Oh. Engine said rook sack blunder, but I say brilliance because it complicated the game. Yes, now it complicated the game and still made the winning side still want to fight for defense. Winning side is still defending, oh. Winning side is still defending. Ha! The winning side is still trying to defend, hold, and now it's burning time. when I saw the move, I shouted. But on a long run, see what it's doing to Panam. They've passed 40 moves. That means they're on increment. Because according to what I read here, I had a small tour. I asked, where is it? Where is the information? Where is that information again? Increment. Did I miss it up? Wait, just hold on. Let me check it out. Do you know Alireza is Iranian but represents France? Yes, now. That information has really come out a lot here. It was even yesterday we had that discussion here on the stream. It was yesterday we had that discussion on the stream, yeah. It was yesterday. We just had a discussion and I was like, he's Iranian and he's playing for France. Yes. And there's nothing wrong with him. According to what he said, he can go home at any time. It's just that he's not playing official chess and professional chess for Iran again. He's just playing for France. Please don't start this argument on my own chat, oh. Please, oh. I'm begging you guys, don't even start this kind of argument in my own chat. But nonetheless, look at where the game has gotten to. What was the last move? What is Panam thinking? Panam is burning time. Hey! In a winning position, can we say? I beg. I beg, go. No politics here, oh, please. I'm begging with all my chest. Panam just made a move. What is Stockfish saying about this move? What's the move here? Rook d8. Who is white? Who is black? Ali Reza Ferusha is white. Look at it. It's on the screen, bro. Check your screen. Ali Reza Ferusha is white. GM Ali Reza Ferusha is white. Playing from the down. From down. While Paham Mangosolo is black at the top. Look at it. So Said Sheriff, welcome, man. What would you play as black here without engine? I would think it's draw or win for white. Okay, without the engine, offing the engine completely. See here, in this position, black is winning. I know, but there is problem. I think there is, if pawn push king, yes. So pawn push first. I think c6 first. If c6 king, so because these pawns are so strong, yes. Why not just keep to the tension with b4? I think if I keep to the tension with b4, it's still making some kind of sense. If you keep to the tension with b4, it still make as in a whole lot of sense. For real. Me, I believe I'll just keep the tension with b4. Yes. Keep b4, and try to just keep if you keep everything together, white and black will now fight for a draw. Just be careful not to allow this king near the pawns. The king should not get to probably c6. But how can we make that happen? If king moves, Panam, you just want to be careful not to enter. If Panam enters here, 9 check takes this. So I prefer holding this base now before moving the 9th. I look at that idea. If it's me, because those pawns are so strong. Yes. If I'm the one to play now without the engine analysis, look at it very, very well. Engine is not on. So let me on the engine and check out my idea. Pawn to b4. See my idea. Pawn to b4. Pawn to b4 is still favoring black, but I'm still holding. You get the point. So I'm not sure he will push. No, if he pushes this, he loses. Rook f8. You see that idea? Rook f8. Knight f2. Then king cannot move. This is the next thing. Okay, we go. This is just what will happen eventually. Then maybe rook here. The game has changed. This might be the next thing. Right now, it's not about but play as human. I'm not playing with bar. I just played my mind now. I just played my mind to you. I'm going to play b4. Because if I overextend this, I'll lose material here. King d6. I'll lose material here. rook. You see that? Now this one is going down. It's just a slow capture. So why go in a hurry? So me, I'm thinking perhaps I could just do this move and wait, you know. Yeah, I'm also supporting what you're saying. Ah. In this position, if you overextend, you might lose that material there. So you're just waiting for mistakes here. If king move, okay, if I push this, if king moves, I will take this material here. I'll take. Even not taking safe. Taking safe. The king. Okay, that's the board. I'm using the main board. Let me use this one. If I play b4 and king enters here, knight e5 check is deadly. King c8. I will take this. This loses the pawn on the spot and threaten to take this one. You get it? And it gives equality straight up. Draw. So by far, I'm looking at b4. What is Alireza thinking? He's calculating dangerous lines. He's on dangerous lines. Hey. Two squares. Two. Okay. Alireza might see it's a game of chess. It's a game of chess. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Just keep your fingers crossed. Just keep your finger crossed. Anything can happen here. Just keep your finger crossed. And here we are. As we are looking at Alireza's game, let's see if we can look at other players' games. Event, Alireza here. Then Arjun is still playing. This is Arjun's game. Let's catch up from the beginning. This Arjun. He played the petrol defense against Aton. They are on 2-2 points. Aton, I think Aton was just... Aton pushed. He was one pushing for... Yes, yes. Ah. These players are tricking themselves. These players are tricking themselves. This game might end in a draw. It might. He wants to pass this pawn. Hey. And the king should not join the action. Okay. Boris Gelfand. Yes. Versus Prague. This Prague game. Prague is being pressed. Yes. Arjun games look more stable. Yes. It's just the lines are obvious to read. There's no technicality to the lines. No dynamism to the line. Just straightforward. So this game I'm looking at is a game between Boris Gelfand and Pragnananda Ramesh Babu. Prague is playing the black pieces. Hmm. Both players are just trying tricks. Hmm. 3. Ha. He wants to keep it there. Now 9th. Hey. See game, bro. See game. This is Pragnanada's game. What of Netherbeck? Netherbeck's game. Okay, the Ziri game is finished. Then I think we have more in Naisarin. Let's look at Netherbeck's game. Netherbeck is white. Let's catch up with his game. That's Netherbeck's game by the side of the board. Just showing. Alreza is still thinking. Okay. Yes. Gukesh had a smooth win. Even there was time pressure on his opponent. Hmm. Yes. Tricks on every side. Ninth. Ah. Yes. She lived there. Huh. Practically, that's a strong game. Where were we? Alreza's game. Chai. Alreza is still thinking deeply. I don't think Alreza will win that game. I don't think he will. It's not possible. It's not even possible. Uh-uh. Hmm. Uh-uh. With Eva Bar giving this kind of evaluation, Black is winning, and Reza is even born in time. Chai. Chai. Mm-mm. Let me show other games here then. And Reza is still thinking. When he makes a move, we'll know. Let's go with Vikesh Victor Kaima's game, which was Kima. Let's see this game. This Yagis Khan guy. The guy plays crazy and beautiful chess. See, this Victor Kaima's game against Yagish. This guy drew the world champion. He drew the world champion. What? Okay. And Alireza is good in time pressure. The question is, has Panam calculated the win? Oh, let's go back to Alireza's game then. Wait, this game is looking interesting. We'll go back there soon. Why? Why did he give a pawn? After this move, what happens to this? What happens to this? Okay, we'll take a pawn back. No. He will take a pawn back. This is okay, okay. Yes. This will happen. Then queen goes to safety. Queen is trapped. Queen goes here. He takes this. Takes this. This happens. Perhaps let's see Alireza's game and come back to Victor's game. What was the move? Nothing. Ah. We have Victor's game here. Let me go back to where we were. Okay. How will he give I want to know why he gave this pawn. Is the pawn good or a poison pawn? I'll check it out later. Let's see. Jeez. Hey. See danger level chess. And these guys are yet to move. Even with the ninth. Ha. Even with the ninth. Udaiberg. We have seen Udaiberg's game. Alizgiri drew. Then that of I wanted to watch Nihal Sari's game. Ah, draw. What kind of game is this? See games, man. Draw. This game ended in a draw. Who else is he playing? We have some games. Some games are quickly finished in a draw. Eddie's game is still on against Alexandra. The guy just this is just pushing, attacking chess, just pushing. Hmm. Hmm. Why? Why is he not taking this? He now play the king. Okay. Hmm. He's ready here now. Uh-uh. Wait, what if he had done this? Then he takes the knight. Chai. Chai. Chess is just wicked. Has Alireza played any move? Not yet. What has he thought to this level? Hey, where is Hans? Where is Hans' game here? His Hans in this tournament? He drew. Nobody agrees for Hans, man. GM Hans. Nobody agrees for him. I'ma please check Nihal game on move 42 and analyze why he made bad move because he was winning. Nihal. I just left that game. Nihal game. Nihal. Yes. He won. Nihal won. Why he made bad move because he was winning? Nope. Nope. Move 42. Let's see. The move 40. Move Nihal game or move 42. The game is not up to move 42, bro. You mean the draw? You mean the draw of that was round? Oh, draw. Okay. Move 42. Let's see it out. Let's I'm coming. Let me put this on analysis board. You analyze a different game earlier. Earlier. Okay, it was a draw. Nihal. Okay, this is the game. Move 42. Or move 42 here. He was winning, yes. Let's see. Why not? Why not this? I think this would have won. Or what is your concept of the idea? What's your whole idea? What's your whole concept? This rook. Yes. Okay, okay. That's not a good idea. Went for this concept. Defending, holding the 2 pawns. Then I wonder what he means. Maybe it was time pressure. Perhaps this. It should be time pressure. It should be. It should be. This is also fine. This guy will start pushing his own pawn. This is a great move to take the pawn. Holding the pawn, this guy pushes. King. here, king, here, king. Ah, that's the bad one. Except here. This should do the work. How? Yeah, he locked himself defending and the black pawn became strong. Yes, yes. That would be the outcome of that position there. If you look at it. Let's go back to Alireza's game. I don't know what he's thinking. Perhaps he believes he has lost the game. Whoa, whoa, we have moves on the board. We have moves on the board. Okay. For Alireza, what happened? Reload, next move. Yo. Hey. Away. Bro took time to calculate this type of thing. He has lost the game anyways. Paham waited for him. He had the whole time in the world to just play a nice move, like pawn to b4. He had the whole time in the world to play pawn to b4. Hey, how would you hold on this now? What is your plan to hold this pawn? If he does this, pawn push, I don't think he's going to ever do something like that. The game is completely lost for him. It's a lost position. c7. c7. Rook e8. This was still top move according to engine. I'm sure he calculated something I can't see. You mean just pushing the pawn to see? By just pushing c6. Ha! But you need position now. If this happened, then what of this? Has he played? Rook moved. I said it. Rook move and check is coming. So. Ah. And it's over. It's over. Take check. Take. Rook. The game is over. Now, Benji says King b3. King b3. King c6. c8 check. This happens. Knight a5. This happens. Then this. He's losing. There's nothing here anymore for him. King. You see these guys? They know how to wait patiently for the mistake to happen. It's easier to see a blunder here. I must tell you. It's easier. A blunder here. That knight cannot move. The knight is pinned. It's pinned to d3. Yes, now, Paham is a GM. Obviously, their continuation is just killing. Now it's going after the pawn. Hey! Hey! I think that's the idea. I think that's the concept that will come. Hey! Yeah. What a follow up. And the results game is just causing trouble here. It's interesting to watch games of grandmasters, especially those ones that are playing exceptional chess. Hmm. Ama, you can't take pawn because of fork check. Wow. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. He has to. No, but you know, in this position here, if you say he comes check, you move. You are already threatening him. If he takes you queen, it doesn't work. It does not. It does not work. Yeah, it does not work now. It doesn't work now. He's just going to lose with time. Yeah, that's one thing with chess. One mistake you miss. One mistake and you miss a position, it's gone. It's GG's. One mistake and you miss a position. It's GG's, man. Big time. Hey, hey, hey. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Hey, hey. I don't understand the power of this move. Oh, he lost. The game has ended. He lost. And he resigns. He lost. Game has ended. King takes. Yes. That's just the thing. Even if you do this, you just lose. The game ends, bro. What? Why not just take and try your last luck? Ah, that rucksack was just another bombshell. Alireza lost his game. Pana wins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More games. Oh, we are still having this game. Divya. Divya game is still on. Let's catch up to speed. Hmm. Hmm. No, she's not the only girl, oh. She's not the only girl. She's not the only girl in the tournament. There is Grishuk. I see Grishuk. This world champion, former world champion from see another girl there. Let me show you. See another girl's game. The girl Alexandra Goyachina. The let me show you. The grandmaster from Ukraine. The grandmaster from Ukraine. I'll show you. Yeah. Like 2 games now are on. Yeah. Hmm. I'm coming. I'll put up the other lady's game on the board. He's trying to get a win. Hmm. He's trying to get a win. That's Divya. That's Divya. Then let's look at the other lady, Alexandra. This is her own game. This is Alexandra's game. The other lady in the tournament. Hmm. I've seen her, man. That's good for them. Hmm. Okay. They're really doing well in the men's opens. She drew a 2-6 or more. Knight. Takes. One push. You have to leave there. Attacks the ninth. I checked out this game earlier before, and when I saw it, I was like, it is playing pretty well. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Now, the threat is this pawn is coming down, this pawn is going up. How to stop? Rook, maybe, probably rook, rook, rook pushes the pawn and it's bye bye. Or rook here first before rook here. You check out the king and go after the pawn. Wow. See, I said something similar. Is that here or here? When you calm down on these positions, you get better insight. Now he wants to push the king up by playing this check first. Then king enters here. He knows what to do. This check can come up first. Then rook here. Check. Check. If I didn't know evaluation, I would think it's a draw. Both b5 and h5 were strong. Oh, you saw it, Abi? h5, b5 were strong. Hmm. Check. Chess. Anybody not playing chess in this modern dispensation is just missing out. The game looks like a draw from the evaluation bar. I need to study the winning and draws endgame, man. You see this move? This move is what I. Oh my god. This lady is playing chess, I must tell you. This is paralyzing these two pawns. Paralyze. Paralyze the pawns. What happens to pawn takes? Rook check. King. Chai. White might get away with a win from here if possible. But with this pawn stacked up on this F file, there's no way to enter anymore. No go area. Not seen, not seen. Ah. I just sat down here now. I'm very, very hungry. I'm hungry and I don't want to stand up. Chai. There is no time to study. Studying is overrated. It's difficult to study as a single person except you have a mentor. Okay, for example, now if I open up a study and you come, it will be easy for you to understand with me than you studying solo. Studying solo is how will I put this grammar? Sometimes studying solo sometimes is advisable, yes, but you end up feeling like you're not moving forward because you cannot evaluate your progress by yourself. Just try. If you study solo on your own, to take you far, to go a long way. Wow, the lady is giving up a pawn. Ah. Hmm. The end game is looking is saying it's a draw. Saying it's a draw. King King will just come back here. Rook will just stay here. King, Rook. Let's see. What did he play? What did she play? Check, check. Check, checks. BRB. But also, playing Blitz and Bullet all the time is not productive. I've been able to improve my game from YouTube videos and puzzles. Fine. I think I should be able to host perhaps a classical, I say classical, a more rapid tournament on my channel. I'll work on it. Alireza Panam ended in a draw. Braham. Alireza lost. Alireza lost. Alireza lost the game. He lost. He lost, bro. He lost. Now this is looking like a draw too. It's looking like a draw. Why not just put the rook here? Or rook here. Emergency chess. I tried Johnny yesterday's tournament. I was not able. Okay, okay. Probably you are not in our club. Emergency. Join the club. Join the club. You're not in the club. So what this move now? This move at the moment. Join the club. That's why. This move at the moment. Yes, we have check from the evaluation panel. This is what we could able to catch up with. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Copy that link you see. This link you see, and put in your browser. Put this link in your. Look at this link. Pinned. Pin. That pin message. Put it on your browser from the chat. Copy that link and put it in your browser. Then open it and join the club. Only for club. We are looking at creating Rapid for club members soon. Yes, I think this move is natural. This move will go well. So, rook, king, here. It's still a draw. Check. Yes. Here. It takes. It takes. Moves. It moves. Yeah, done. Okay. So when tournament comes up later, you'll be able to join. How are you, Emergency? Emergency is also an aspiring streamer to be. So guys, show him some love. Just welcome him to the chat section. Welcome him to the stream. Why? Why this pawn? Look at this lady. This pawn is the closest. Yee. Here. You cannot get to this pawn. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. But I understand, man, it's hard to host Rapid while streaming because it takes a long, it takes too long. Otherwise, you will only get 4 games an entire hour. See, nice. Thank God you know. Thank God you know. That's just the thing. Hosting Rapid, that means I need to stream for 6 hours so that we can be on Rapid. So those people playing will be available, and most of the times, most people playing my tournament, they are not always on this stream here. They don't come from my stream here. They are coming from WhatsApp group and maybe Facebook. So let's catch up with what's happening. Oh, let me take it back. You see, with this move, oh man, this lady is just too beautiful. She's just beautiful. She's playing beautiful chess. After this, we have this. You see what I was saying? Yes. Yeah, they just want a quick thing. Needed to grow chess. Baba, what is needed to grow chess in Nigeria? It's somehow that we have never had a GM. Nigeria currently is passing through the step to have a GM by sending someone like Olisa Tennyson, or by encouraging someone like Olisa Tennyson to participate in the FIDE Grandswiss. Someone like Olisa Tennyson playing in the FIDE Grandswiss has centered Nigeria's foot on the path to get to measure up the standard of our game to becoming a GM. Do you understand? Yes. Now, see, Olisa Tennyson alone participating. He's not the only African that is there. And I think Lima, this lady, let me check her up. Just hold on. There's this lady from, where is her again? Let me catch this up. This one should catch up. Then let me come back here. I need more popularity. It needs more popularity. It's not about popularity. It needs more investors, bro. It needs more investors. It needs more investors. Popularity care. This game might end up in a draw. Maybe I think she's in the female section. Let me check. Let me quickly check the female section. Guys, hold on. Let me check female section. Round 3. There are other Africans playing here. I think the African, she's a lady. She'll be in the woman section. Okay, let me I'm coming back. Let me go back to this. Game is ongoing. Let's follow up. And you are not getting the idea here. It's not about popularity, it's about investment. Who is ready to invest in a chess player? Nobody. If you invest in a chess player, let me see. Just hold on. Let me read what Emmanuel said. Nigeria needs investors. That's what we need. If you are being invested on, your travel fees are being catered for, your bills are being paid, your children are being covered, for your family is covered, that okay, you will not worry about anything happening. Your food, your free allowance, your welfare, your care, your being, your security is being catered for. You will not worry. You will play for GM. It's not easy. You need investors. Yes. You need investors. It's not, see, if like Manuel now, as you are, if somebody sponsors you to travel and go and play chess, you play you all your best. If somebody sponsors you, not just 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts. Before your 10th attempt, you have gotten somewhere. Do you know how much it needs to host to organize a GM tournament? Do you think it's easy? Okay, where is it? This game will end in a draw. Why are we still here? We'll come back after this game. This game should best end in a draw. Okay. Then mhm. Four Africans, two female, two male. They are actually battling. The Nigerian, the Nigerians with sufficient fund don't understand the potential of sponsoring chess at this early stage. Now we don't have a GM yet, with a huge opportunity to put their names on the map. Yeah, see when you get the Nigerians sufficient fund need enlightenment and they need proof to why they are investing. Okay, the game is already ending in a draw. I told you this game already ended in a draw. You cannot proceed with this. This is a draw. Rook sitting here. That's just if as the rook sit down here, the king should just be doing this math and English with this pawn. Draw and the game ends. Let me see. GM Bissam is also an African, but not a Nigerian. GM Bissam of Egypt. He's playing quality chess, but a GM. That's for Basim rather. He lost today to Shakra Mamudyarov. This is Basim's game. They don't understand. They think that everything is money and business. No, they don't understand. Yeah, Basim is also an African here, but for Nigeria, you have only one player, which is Olisa Tennyson. Man, it's also not easy to for a random investor to just invest because chess globally is not paying well. Only a few top 100 or 200 can make substantial living. You understand music better. This is now we are talking reality. These are reality. Who is still playing chess? Let me see who are we still playing. Which event is still on? Hey, we have Erigai's game and Pragnananda's game. Which one should we watch, guys? Select. Should you watch Arjun's game or Prague's game? This Arjun's game. Bro, be spitting fire. Let's catch up with the speed. Yes. Arjun's game. Okay. You say Prague. Can already let me show Arjun finish. Then we can go to Prague. So let me see. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. What were we saying here? Prague. Okay, if anything, our government must be the ones who add chess to our sport and take it seriously. For our June game, go to move 52 and let's check why C7 was better than B8. Okay, Arjun's game, move 52. Arjun's game. Arjun won, man. Arjun won. He has won the game. Has he? He has won the game. What? He won. Let's see. Let's quickly look at it before we go to Prague. Move 52, 52. Here. Okay. Your question is what? Why is C7? Why is, let's check if why is C7 better than B8? C7. Where is C7? Yeah, Engine said draw, but the blunder by black on move 51. C7 than C7 compared to B8. Where did he play C7? Hey. Hey. Oh. That's move C9 E6. Why? Why didn't he take? He should have taken here. Maybe. I mean, black played king B8, which is losing, but king C7 was okay. King B8. Are you sure you are saying the right thing? Are you sure you are saying the right thing? Because of the notation. Okay, king B8 here. Instead of king C7. Oh. Okay, you mean this? B8 instead of C7. King. Then this would have happened now. Just check this out. This, he moves away, then he pushes. Perhaps he will not push early. He will just play this. Engine says draw. Man, Engine might say draw here. It's possible. But after this move, here, knight is in trouble. You can try this approach, then this guy goes. So if he tries this approach, I think this here, just go up. Okay, this line is the draw line. And Engine says draw. Yeah, this is the draw line. Let me put up Prague here. Prague's game. No. Just look at it. Look at it yourself. I just made understanding to you. Look at why it is draw. See it here. C7. C7. Rook check. King. You take the pawn. Knight. Nine takes. He takes. Pawn push. Rook goes up. That's the line there. This Prague's game. Okay, so we are here. I went to tidy one or two things. Okay, man, these games. Why? King move. Okay. Why did you take this? Oh, just remind me. Let's load the board with Prague's game. Prague is still playing. Prague, according to what is there, Prague is winning. Wait, it was like this. After the check, why didn't it take? Why? Why didn't you take after the check? Eh. Can you see the idea? After the check, rook takes check, king, another check, king, check here. Or should you just take? Just take like this. It takes here. Man, hey, this is solid. Wow. Hmm. Hey, Prague has done it again. Oh, a brilliant move. Wow. Wow. See what happened. Let's take it back. After king here, rook move. Hey. Hey. Prague has finished. This is, I don't know what to say here, but this should be a brilliant move now. Guys, are you seeing this? Take queening. Hi. 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 Why did he see this move? How come he saw this kind of a thing? He just asked the question now. Why this guy avoided taking the pawn? Why? And here we have it. Oh, there was a blunder. Who else is still playing? Let's check other games. Let's see other games. This should be a brilliant move. I don't know why it's not. Even us can make that decision. What decision do you think I'm talking about? Is it this move? No, that move. I don't understand this move. The move is somehow to me. And not taking pawn, but the next part. See, I've not caught up on this location. Let me see something. That's the last move. Oh, wait first. This is this guy's game. Youngi versus this Abimayu Mishra's game. Wait. Prague played the black pieces. And there was a place this guy had to release a pawn. For what? Now he's now defending more often. See where he let him has a pawn. Just repeat position and maybe settle for a draw. This place now, he should have settled for a draw here. Just keep repeating. Let me not complicate the game. Let me finish it up. Wait, what if it takes? Okay. I've checked it out. Now he made this move. And there the game ends. So let's look at this other game here. Let's catch up with this game. Let me put it here on this board. What is his name again? Mishra. Let's catch up with the games. That's the current position there on the board. Rook takes 9. Where? Which position? Black has mine though. Hehe. This is what black is doing here. This is really a fight for real. This kind of team Magnus Carlsen used to like. Playing defensive, holding on position with minor pieces. And this guy would have been okay with a draw. And he's still looking for that draw. He's still fighting for that draw. He's believing that the draw would come. He's believing that draw would come. Analysis is saying that white is winning. That guy was the younger GM at the time. Yes. Mishra. Mishra is the one playing white. Was a younger GM at a certain time. I know him. He plays for USA. But I don't know much about him anyways. How many games is he on? Just only one game. Mishra game is the last game on the on this particular side. Oh, Mishra game is the last game. Let's see. Only active games. Only one game is active. And that's Mishra's game against you, Yang Yi. Against you, Yang Yi. Let me see if it's possible to see. Is it possible? Hmm. What about our boy Tani? Tani drew his game now. You mean Tani? Tani drew his game. Or Tennyson? You mean Tennyson? He drew his game. He drew his game. It was a solid drawing of the game. Yeah, the game draw. So let me see if I can bring you guys this particular commentary of this last game. If
The blitz and rapid time.
Let me see.
Would you kind of still enjoy it longer?
I think I would, but it's hard to imagine myself being 20 again.
Let me see this. Just
It's yeah, somehow the world is speeding up. Everything.
Tani why is not playing for Nigeria now.
And from one point of view, I love the game itself. I mean, I love compositions, puzzles, commentating, seeing the games, but it became much more as a sport as it was before, I think. Like that we care about the result. We always cared, but still after that, we spent time to analyze the game, to share our thoughts, our understanding with each other, right?
So I believe you guys can see the screen now.
And everything. So we don't get the process anymore in many things in chess, which actually I liked the most. Apart from loving the creativity in chess, I liked very much the process of discovering. And these days, you don't discover that many.
Guys, can you hear my?
It's not necessarily.
Can you hear the volume of the?
It's because you're using engines, and it kills your discovery process. Players go back to their room, and in 2 minutes' time, they know exactly that in move 17, move 32, move 57, I made my mistakes. I could have done something different. I would have win the game, right? They don't have the time to process things because we don't have the time for it. And also, it's just simply so natural that this is the way it is. And
that's true.
And that's the way you can learn, and while discovering and making this process of many hours of analyzing. And I love those things. But
I just decided to show this.
It's the shorter term control
towards the last ending part of the game.
If I want to discover things, I can work on chess for endless hours and discover things. I don't need the 8 hours games. Because as we see, it's longer games, but we see many mistakes still. Right?
That's true. Even in the end game, even when players have time, even like Dubov when he had 25 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Basically a one move win.
Yeah.
Attacking
Rook
the queen.
F2. So is he going to be playing Rook H8, you think? Or he's moving somewhere with the queen and trying to grab the pawn in other way?
Moves his queen. Like Rook H8 will always be there, right?
We talk about Tani. Tani is not playing Nigerian games now.
I don't know. Maybe
Tani has been taken away by the US government.
What would you be doing?
I'd move the queen.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Although, in a blitz game, I might well just play Rook H8 just to make it more simple, remove any...
But in classical game, you want to make it the harder way.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not that there's any risk attached. Like, I know I won't lose it, but I don't know. In classical, I might try and do it really clean without, like, just end it immediately.
Okay.
2 rooks versus the queen, there's still going to be some. I don't know.
It's a good question. Who would do which form?
I guess he's going rook. Yeah, rook here actually is the one, right? So
he moved the queen down so I can see defend.
Rook b2. I guess he wants to go queen d1.
Queen h1.
Is he pinned down the queen?
Played.
Ha! This guy is wicked.
He's keeping his options open. His open here. He can still play Rook H8 if he wants.
Yeah.
Try.
Yeah. So what about Rook F3? Rook F2 to F3.
Mm-hmm.
King B6.
B6, yeah.
Okay.
Rook C3.
He attacks the queen again.
I don't know, Queen
King
D1
A5?
or King A5.
Hmm.
Yep, probably King A5.
Rook F1 is on the board.
Mm-hmm. We go back.
But now he can... No. Queen A8?
Mm-hmm. Bishop C3, I guess.
You mean Bishop G7?
Oh, yeah. That time of day. My next move will be Bishop C3 if I get a chance.
Yeah.
That's
Bishop
G7.
G7, Rook B6.
Mm-hmm. Rook B6, Bishop C3.
Yeah. Queen G2.
Oh, yeah. Getting a bit shaky now. Yeah, this is just
and
over.
Queen
Right?
H3, the bishop also.
Yeah. Okay, Rook F1. I don't think we've got long left in this game. Queen E4.
Queen
But
E4.
why not Queen A8? Why didn't he play Queen A8?
Queen A8.
You know why?
Why?
No, I don't know. No, I thought Rook F8, but then Rook F8, Rook B7.
Yeah. Half board awareness. He's only looking at this quadrant, this part of the board.
Yeah. Which actually not a bad square for the queen.
But I was thinking that queen A8 idea is threatening checkmate though.
Watching the broadcast.
Which time control do you like to play these days, if you have the opportunity?
These days, Blitz or Rapid. I don't know. Classical. I like classical. The longer the better. If I'm going to do classical at all, but
man,
life gets in the way, and
your life gets in the way
these days as much as I used to.
So, what do you think on the highest level? How much difference in level, in quality there is between a rapid of half an hour game and the classical like this one?
Yeah. It's very hard to estimate, right? Because some rapid games still look fantastic, very high quality.
How is that made? King can escape.
But then some rapid games are just really bad. So I don't know. I would say the average is probably higher in classical.
Let me check. The idea is probably here.
Perfect, right? We see
threatening rook.
Still.
Yeah.
Check.
Maybe that's because of the style that people are going
G7.
for these days. High risk, high reward. Like, fight.
Rook.
I don't know. How about yourself? You've been watching, for example, freestyle.
Here, rook check.
Recently, but now with switching back to classical.
That's true.
What would you say?
You say F7 then,
or is it just a little?
I don't know. With freestyle, it's very different because it's such a different starting position that it is a lot different. And also 10 minutes, it's also a tricky time control because it's not rapid nor blitz. I think it's one of the most
BG6 stop that. BG6
to play.
With BG6 stop that. Yeah, that's
to
true.
Tell you the truth. I'm very much confused. I also not sure that all the players are so eager to have long games. At the same time, I also understand that many people who are conservative and like the classical
BG7
way of competing, they don't want to give it away because we have such a tradition in chess, right?
Yeah.
But there's also a threat now with queen.
The ritual you were talking about, the preparation, you travel to a tournament, one game per day. It's nice to prep, you analyze with some friends afterwards, you kind of
even queen goes upstairs a thread now.
Prep again.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle, right? It's a
queen E8
very
is also a threat.
lifestyle.
I can't just say it
too. You play for 2 weeks, like in this tournament.
Yeah.
See threat, but I think it's black that is thinking.
I guess your life for many, many, many years, and same for me. Just
Yeah.
I'm struggling to see the
hotel, tournament
person
hall,
after Queen
flight.
H8, Bishop
Well,
G6.
I was, I think, 12 years old in Mexico when the first Blitz World Championship took place.
Mhm.
And that was something special. Wow, rapid.
Chess.
Very strange time control. Nobody cared so much, of course. Karpov was playing. Actually, Karpov was winning it. And but by now it's getting more and more seriously taken, even by the players, I think.
Yeah, some of the top
Lot
players.
Lot at stake, World Championship title, lot of money, prize found. Rook F4.
Rook F4. The game goes on, and I see from just having fun in our feature chat there. Question for me,
bro.
Yeah, I will try and play another British Championship someday. That's my last goal in chess. I was a bit upset I lost in the playoff from a totally winning position last year. And
so you have something to
unfinished
somebody
business.
to pay for it.
But exactly. Yeah, I really don't see win
I'll
for
push one last time in my career, and we'll see how it goes. No guarantees that I win. It's getting stronger. The young players are coming through, but okay, just having fun. Also says 10 plus 2 is a good time control. I don't know, maybe 10 plus 10. Either way.
You just keep pushing the queen.
Queen E6.
Trying to gain something.
I didn't understand why not Queen E8.
Yeah.
I like much more Queen E8.
Same.
I just don't understand Queen E6.
I think he wants to do all of this without the bishop being on G7 to take this pawn. So like
Rook F8 might be hard if he exchange rook and queen versus
Queen E8,
rook and bishop. Yes.
Bishop G7, Queen
according
G8,
to what they are,
and rook B6.
Rook F8.
True.
Rook F8.
And if rook F8, then you go rook B7
that's
first,
true.
and after bishop G7, Queen E7, it would have been handshake.
Yeah, just to show. Yeah.
You see the idea now.
Over.
See the idea now.
Yeah, there would have been a check, as Judith says, and rook takes B6. Yeah, I think the handshake.
But rook F8 now is something.
Yeah.
Soon anyway.
Rook F8 now is something. Rook F8 is something.
Yeah, I guess he'll go.
Rook check again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter.
If you exchange the rooks now,
in C8,
he can still secure. He can still secure the pawn.
For me, this time
just don't want that pawn to be captured, just like that.
Question for David: who is your favorite commentator?
What's going on? Their analysis feed has gone out. Why? So we are left with our own ideas now. What just happened? We are left with ours now. Just hold on. Let me see this. Let me quickly adjust this. Time. Hey, black loss on time. Man, this is not good. How about bishop F8? There's a check. After queen check, rook check. Rook check. King. What? Eh? Man, how you guys seeing this chess? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Hmm. Hey, top level defending. Are you see top top level defense? Top level defense. Hey, black did not agree. Ah, check. He wants this rook to leave here. He wants the rook to leave f7. He wants that rook to leave f7. Once the rook leave f7, there's trouble. He's looking for a rook to leave f7 so that I can pick this pawn. This is the idea. King b6. He's waiting for king b6 and it will not work. It won't. It will not work. How do you intend to make it happen? How? This covering the screen, right? Just hold on. Just trying different setting. I think it's fair now. Oh, this is what I'm going to use tomorrow. So them are working now. Yo. Top level defending. Hi. He has got what he wanted. He has got what he wanted. Chai. It's over now. It's over. It's over. It's over, man. Ah! Chai. It's over big time. The guy tried. He tried. He's going for the pawn down. Ah. Chai. Rook versus rook and bishop versus queen. Yes. Ha. Man. What are we going to say now in this position? King, rook takes, queen takes. Here, you take this. Hey, the guy went. He went with king. Omo. Chai. Why? Defending. Then there's a check. A check can come here now. So now he doesn't have this attack. He doesn't have this attack. Ah, bro. Yeah, this last game now looks very tough. Now, the attention now is to push pawn. If you push pawn, pawn to b4 is coming. If b4, the game is over. Huh. This guy is dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh man. Sitting down here watching this game has taught me a lot than playing my own games. Ah, time. And what is the idea? What is the idea? Check. He wants to try something different. Wow. Yes. Yes. Looking at rook check. Perhaps. He said someone lost on time. Who was that? No. His time was ticking. His time was ticking. Yu Yang Yi time was ticking. So I was thinking he might end up losing on time. But he played brilliantly, see? He just made a beautiful move here. Now look at, he's coming on. He's coming on for this. See this concept is using here. See? He went for his own pawn. Chai. These Grandmasters games are very, very technical. Patience. Patience. That's the last move. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. The game, let's move forward. This is what we have here now. He started pushing. Hey! Bro, he's not giving up without a fight. He's not giving up without a fight. The bishop must not leave the side of the king. And if this check happens, king goes up. Now he attacks this guy. Defending. Guy, these people are playing chess at a different level. What am I not seeing? Attacking. Hey, this is not even an attack. It's a defense. It's a defense. It's an attack. So check. Maybe here, pins this guy, take this guy, and he has 3 pawns. 3 connected. Now he's pushing. Oh. Can we have at least pawn push here? This check is there. This check is also here. You must be careful where you put the rook. You must avoid these light squares. You must avoid light squares. The king is still on the light square. So that's why it's putting the rook on the dark square. The bishop must not leave the king side. He's trying to push this. Chai. He cannot play this because of this check coming up. Then what will he even do in this position? And he's trying to fight. He's losing. Evaluation bar shows it all. That he's losing. This should be the longest game ever in this tournament. With how many moves anyways? With how many moves? This is 91 moves. 91 moves. Solid moves. See, you see, he has gotten increment. Now, he's going to push this and try to promote this pawn. He has one, rook. Rook here or here. Which one is better? Which one is better at the moment? Rook f3 or rook h3? And it is over now. And he resigns. Nothing to do. And there we have it, the final game in this round 3. The final game in round 3 just ended, guys. Guys, what a beautiful display of chess on a higher peak, bro. Man, I'm happy to witness this. Finally, it's ended. He gave up. He tried. He fought. It was not easy. Where the game ended for him was this location where Mishra defended well and actually reattacked. Yeah, after here, check, yes. After this is the move. This is the move that sells it all. This is the move that sells it all. Defending. Holding his resources together. This means a lot. I guess you can see now that he lost on time. And here we have it. Beautiful game at its peak. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching this nice live stream. I will take a break shortly and I'll be back streaming here on this channel. Then we're going to play some arena tournament and do some other things. Till then, see you on this channel. Thank you for watching. Bye. I think I should have a picture that says BROB.